All right, welcome back. Just joined the game, and I'm ready, I guess. Anyways, something like that. So today, first of all, how you guys doing? And second of all, today we're gonna do a little bit of things. I have no music. Let me fix that real quick. I have music, but the game doesn't have music. Hold on a second. Where's buttons? It doesn't even show. What's going on over there? Give me a second. Oh wait, it does show us something else. Because it is on something else, which is fine, I guess. Yep, there we go. Excuse me. Okay. First things first. What are we going to do today? We're gonna add boulders to the river. You know, I think it was Wednesday. I'm not sure. Was it Wednesday? I think so. We were adding a little bit of dirt, right? A little bit, just a little bit. Well, I fixed that and I continued it on for, well, I've been working on it for days, like hours upon hours. Been working on that. It took a long time, I gotta be honest. But hey, we got it done, which means that's awesome. We can continue on something new. Now, the first thing I need to do, to be completely honest, is go on to the other river and see what I've done. Because, well, yeah, I kind of forget what have I done altogether. Because I just have simple type of spikes, I guess, is what they are called. So let's turn on gamma so we can see them. So like this, they're kind of like a big chunk of something, right? Like either just cobblestone, tough, a little bit of mossy stone. And what I want to add as well is a little bit of moss in between, I best a little bit of cobblestone and mossy cobblestone and all that. I think that might be cool to do, to be fair. And of course later on, the floor and all that. Oh, over here I even did use those. Well, that's just for the support, right? So most of them are like 3 by 3 and all that, like yeah, kind of like that. Most of them anyway, especially the deeper ones. Now I believe, well, even those I did, I guess. Well, this one is pointing out a little bit, right? And we got one over here as well, and so on. And well, how we're going to do them is, well, probably just like this. So what I want to do right now, oh, up here. Give me a second to write it down because I want to know. I'm gonna need tough, just regular tough, of course. Cobblestone. Sure, he spawns 3 times already. Jesus. Mossy cobblestone. Cobble. Let's just do it like that. Let's add moss to it, I guess, and perhaps even end the side. Because why not? And also other variants. Is that how you write it? I think it's like with an A, right? Variants. So I'm gonna do it like that. Also like walls and, well, not walls. I was thinking of maybe stairs and maybe slabs, but I'm not sure. If I look at them, I think on top though, on top sometimes. No, not even there. Really? I thought I did that. Well, never mind then. And glow lichen. Let's write it down too. Lichen. So yeah, those are the things that I want to kind of add. But I haven't showed it yet, of course. Let's do that real quick. You know what? I don't want to have gamma on the entire time. So let's not. And let's sleep. Okay, I'm gonna turn that thing off. Because auto switch can be quite annoying from time to time. And yeah. I mean, let's just fly. It is quite far out, so otherwise it feels like. What's up, Splashes? You fixed 3 things in your dirt farm. Awesome. I didn't know it was broken. Or anything like that. Or I don't remember. Okay, so I mean, we dirted it all up quite nicely. Now it's almost grass because it took that long to get it done. I mean, this took literally hours upon hours upon hours. Now, you might notice a thing over here. I didn't do it with a good reason. or at least not all the way through. It's because we're gonna make this into, well, it's gonna go over there. So we're gonna have to reshape this anyway later. And that's why I left it like this for now, because, well, I want to work on that when all the water is in there, which I will do later. Because right now I first want to add the boulders. So that's awesome. And yeah, adding the water will be tricky, but hey Splash, since you're here, what do you have in mind for the water? I'm curious. Over here as well, let's do it like this real quick. I'm gonna remove this wall of sand. And it's gonna just connect to it as well. Perhaps I'm gonna fill this in a little bit, maybe. It's all flat anyway. Just one layer of water. To make it go a little bit sideways, maybe. Make it a little bit smaller. Gotta think about that. It is a new one I'm designing. 36,000 for the earth. Mud, grass, clay, and terracotta. Awesome. Yeah, how to fill it in. You mentioned, I believe, that you had a idea, or you know how to do it. I don't, except for adding eyes and all that, but you know how that goes. Not great. And otherwise, I don't think using buckets of water is gonna work, right? At least I don't know. The source block thing is a little bit weird to me sometimes. The dirt is already done, yeah. I've been working on that for the past few days, and it took me hours and hours after work and before work, and I think it may have taken me about 6 or 8 or so hours, I guess, to get it all done. Maybe even longer. But yeah, it's all dirty. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, what I had in mind, otherwise, because, I don't know, if I remove it until here, this will be, because this is a source block, this one will be 2, this one will be 2 if I place one over here. So this one will be 1, then this one will be 1, then if I place one over here, this one will be 1. And so it continues on, kind of. But the middle part is kind of the messed up thing then, because I can't just place them in there. So yeah, I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. And otherwise with eyes, well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Not gonna do that now. But what I had in mind was, like, for example, the water level is of course where you'll place ice down, and I would torch them up so I don't have to put anything underneath them. But that's gonna take ages as well. But hey, if that's how to do it, then sure, that's fine. I can do that later. Or maybe I should do that before the boulders. I'm not sure. Because the boulders will be kind of in the way. Perhaps. Because, I don't know. Last time they were kind of in the way, I guess. I don't know. You have to do layer by layer, but you can use easy place. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really want to fill it all in though. It's so much work, even much more than it already is. Because, like, as far as I know, I place a layer over here with ice, right? Just the entire river. Then, yeah, that's what I did, by the way, the last time. I did an ice layer as well. Try harder. Over here, the entire thing, I did an ice layer. And I just placed down a lot of blocks, like the lanterns or torches. I had a lot of lanterns at the moment, so I used lanterns. But otherwise it was torches I used. So everything would be gone, and later I added some kelp and all that. But I believe that all of this is basically, almost none of it is source blocks. Which, to be fair, doesn't really matter. Because everything is fine like it is right now. So maybe it doesn't really matter anyway. Because if I do it like that, it's gonna be too much work. Just 2 lines. You know, Let's just go in creative real quick and test that out real quick. Because I notice sometimes the water can be tricky. Let me just check it out, right? Like, hey. Is this spoilers? No. I decided not to do anything. So let's see. Ice, ice, baby. Since we're here anyway, huh? Yeah, let's do it on the side I was at right then and there. Just because. Don't look at this too much though. It's something I don't do or use. It's also not how it's going to be. Let me just do that. Let's do that. Yep. You mean like this? Or maybe, of course, horizontal, but or otherwise, like you mentioned as well, I guess. Or like that, right? Just cross them. You don't even need those, I believe. Well, maybe you do, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but that's why I'm here. Yep. Not across. No, across. Well, across or in plus. Across to me is like that and like that and like that and like that. Otherwise, a plus is like that. I guess you mean across, right? Hmm. I might be, no, just not the straight layers is what you meant, I guess. It's a little bit delayed. The plus. You want, yeah, you do want the plus. Okay. I'm gonna remove this real quick. Boop. And then with cross, I was thinking like a cross. Right. Let's say we do that. But you also, well, maybe, I don't know. It's a one layer or more, multiple layers. It's gonna be like that. Maybe I'm just insane. Doesn't really matter. You know, I'm already curious how this works. I can go over to another location or remove the water rather quickly. Let me just check real quick because I'm curious. Let me place them on everything. Well, that works. And I do it like that so they will despawn. And of course you can just place them on the leftovers as well. Don't need to. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think this works pretty well. I mean, it's less ice placed, which is neat. Huh. Shut up, phone. Oh, a new house. Gotta look. I need to move someday. Work, dang it. Some of those apps are stupid. I think I will do it like that, but yeah. There's nothing new. Jerks. Anyways, you know what I'll do? Just because it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do, let's just see, it's gonna be up on this level, up, go to this side, put it up a little bit, because it's not gonna be exactly where it is, but that's fine. That's why I'll make it a little bit longer, so we don't have to think. And you know what? Let's add a second row first. I think I would do it like that. That's fine. Up, like that, that. Boop. And boop. Well, that's just a double layer. That's not what I said. It's fine. And then again, because otherwise it's going to take forever. Just do it like this real quick so I can at least make a schematic. And like you mentioned, just use a blueprint for it. So I don't have to bother and use printing modes, perhaps. Oh, I messed that one up. That's fine. Just do it like this, piece by piece. It doesn't really matter. I'll just move it along. Yeah, then I don't need the resin indeed. The resin is a pain in the butt if I do that. First of all, I don't have enough. Second of all, it'll be, well, a little bit too much work in the end, which is totally fair, but you know, sometimes you don't want to work so hard. At least I don't. And perhaps adding that first before the boulders. Let's turn on that thing and that thing. Before doing the boulders, that might be the best thing to do so. Yeah, that's totally fair. You know what I'm gonna do, by the way? Well, no, it doesn't really matter. I need to do this later. I was gonna say I'm gonna add the torches on them right now. You know what? Take, raise, doesn't really matter then anyway. Replace near 100s. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hold on, give me a second. I have a notepad thing for it, so I know for the fact that I'm doing it well. Where is it again? Ba-da-ba. Yeah. This comment I got from Boss once. That one works well. This time it's gonna be like instead of above moss block, is it meant to be? It's gonna be ice, and then above the air from it, as far as I know. But then I did 50% of each because I wanted to divide them. This time I want to do the entire thing and do like a torch. It should be fine. Replace near, of course. Boom. Nice. Why do I need stop? Oh, I did tick freeze already, so it's fine. Thanks for the shout. Because then I'm gonna add the entire thing. Yeah, I learned. I knew it was gonna be a mess otherwise, although it would be funny. It's not gonna be too much fun. All right. Also, the animals are gonna be stuck there, right? Yeah. What's up, me buddy? What's up, Dev? Learning. At least this is how I've been doing it. Area, add river, water, locator, 9,000. A little bit of tango in there, right? Okay. So I'm gonna use that, but of course I'm gonna do layer by layer, of course. So if I'm right, do I even have the print mode? Because no, of course not. Give me a second. That is all due to the fact that Lightmatica was stupid. Printer Lightmatica thingy. Lightmatica printer. Gotcha. Let's see if it's the last version. I don't know. Of 1.21.11? Are we on 11? Yeah. Okay. Let's see if that one still works then. Throw it in there. Where's my thing? Mods. It already exists. Huh? Never mind then. Me and Viking. Awesome. I'm not thinking much, and that helps. I already have it, it says, but I don't see printer thing. Okay, light. Do I have it? It doesn't show it. Am I insane? Don't answer that. 4EverSMP. Mods. Can I look it up real quick? But it's on alphabetical. Should be around there. I don't see it. It's not in there, so why you bother? It already exists. Do you want to replace it? Insufficient permissions. Yeah, you know what? I need to kill the game, I guess. Give me a second. There we go. Should be in it now. What's Viking doing? I haven't checked in on him. I was playing Red Dead Redemption today. I figured, why not? Game is starting up, by the way. Loading. There we go. Do I need to go there? No. I need to go here. So now if I do that, it doesn't show. Oh. Is that what the one is for? Fine. Okay. That's new. I didn't know that was a thing. But still, I need to go, I think, to printing. Can I do anything? No. Okay. Then it's in my keybinds, I guess. Where you got printing mode. Should be somewhere. Hello. Give me an hour to find it. Nothing. I thought it was Lightmatica on here as well. Am I blind? Why is it in a search bar? Come on, dude. You know what? We'll see it in game. Working on a very cool build with some absolutely incredible shapes and color. Okay, cool. I thought, to be fair, that he was going to be on here. Just saying. Oh, this one is my printing one. That's caps lock. Gotcha. So if I shout or scream in the game in typing and stuff, that's because the Lightmatica thing. It's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do though, okay, it's on layers. I want single layer. Doesn't need to be here. Let's just go over here. And let's do that first then. And let's see if I can nail it and do it rather quickly. I might do it sideways as well, by the way, because I don't like it the other way around. It means I need to go back and forth the entire time. I already forgot what I called it. Something with river, I guess. Yeah, the 9,000 one. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this real quick. Oh, I did do the length now, didn't I? Dang it, dude. You know what? Let's see what it does if I do it like that. Up. Yep. It needs to be one lower anyway. Yeah. Let's do that. I think over here. Let's go in this mode. This. One lower. It is on the exact same level, huh? Yeah? Cool. I think I want to do it like this. Because it's easier. But you know what? Because of doing that, I gotta redo the thing. Because I did it the other way around. You jump. That's cool. It's fine. It'll be done rather quickly. This song almost... Oh, and now it's broken. Gotcha. Take freeze anyway. I didn't know that was gonna be turned off once I turned the thing on. Place near 100. Water, ice, torch. Well, it didn't pick it all, so let's do 125. Did I do it right? No, I did not. I'm going to log out over there and never log in again because that one is broken now. Sometimes I forget to add air to it. And that's fine, because now next time I'll join that world, it's all going to be torches, ice, and water. So, yeah, that one is broken. I'm going to force this thing to shut up, because I'm not going to bother. I'm just not. It's broken now. It's fine. All I need is the thing. So it's fine. I can live with that. Lucky for me that I know my failures. Ah, nice. Had some coffee. Almost 2 p.m. What's up? The game's starting up, by the way. Don't worry. It's just taking a minute. It's like, yeah, you let me do so much things. Come on, bro. So I'm just gonna delete that one right away. Doesn't really matter anymore. It's broken already. Let's just go over to the overall world design thingy. So much crap over there, but that's fine. That's what it is for. If I need it later again, I can use it. Like everything else. I like the build still, but it's not done. I don't like it enough because it's all copy-paste. Ah, the old factory. Just like old days. It started all with those. Starting build. It's awesome. I'm just gonna stay in the air. Do it like that. Get some ice. And... torch. I'm doing that wrong. Torch. And this time you know what? I will just simply remove at least the torches. Before I log off. Help reminding me, by the way. I'll just do that. Then I'll add another one and that must be just about big enough. Let's go just a little bit further so we have a buffer. And then we'll make them a bit longer. I know this seems tedious, and it really is, but you know what? It is what it is. Slash freeze. So now we're frozen first. And then I want to do that same command again. Ice, air, torch. Okay, cool. Then we do a stick. Boop. Boop. Oh, over here. That one, that one, that one. You know, let's look for the 9,000. There it is. Boop. And now I'm just gonna do like a sign. If it's big enough, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I can't copy paste. Okay, cool. Never mind. Not doing that then. And now I'm going to do at least all the torches gone before I turn it off, because that's going to be a stupid mess yet again. I don't like that. They're all gone. Good. Now I can leave. Join the world yet again. Okay. Let's try it again. This thing is still here. Like that now. That's much better, I guess. And we're gonna go like sideways like that. And go out like that. Boom. There we go. Sure, there might be ice going behind it, like wherever it might just be. And there might be some gaps in between and whatnot. That's gonna be fine. It doesn't bother me. Let's say that. So, I'm not even gonna bring torches. I don't even know if I got enough ice, but I bet Viken has a lot of ice still, so if I don't, then I'm just gonna go get over to him, but I did save some ice, so should be fine. Should be just fine. And let's sleep before we go back. I still love those windows. I only added those because I want to fly through them instead of go through the door, which is exactly what I use it for, which I do very much appreciate. So yeah, okay, there we go. Let's find the ice. Should be over here. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, we got plenty. Well, plenty, I don't know, but we got some. I'm just gonna bring everything because of course we can do that. And throw it all on the ground. Right. Huh. You know, when I said packed ice, I meant this. So I don't have to bother. Okay. And get some ready for myself. Like boop. And perhaps this one can be the normal one. Can be like that. And that's fine. Okay, cool. So we're gonna use print mode for it. That's just fine. I know it's kind of cheaty, but who cares? It's already gonna take a long time. So yeah. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to get to the other side and whack a fan. You know, even with Flight 3 rockets, it's taking some time. No, I need to get to the other side. You know what? I'm gonna do it as of here. I need to create a quick time lapse of dirting it up, or at least a shot of it. So we're gonna do that, and it needs to be 30 seconds, so I'm just gonna take it easy. Kind of. It's quite fast anyway still, but let's just take it easy, just so it renders exactly the moments or the path or the area that you're kind of in, right? Let's just take it easy. I'm not counting, by the way. I'll just figure it out. How long it's gonna be. And before we can continue on that anyway, I'm gonna have to do that shot. Because Foxy kind of messes it up a little bit sometimes. Which is totally fair, but also quite annoying. I think we are at the 30-second mark anyway. That's fine. I mean, I'm glad about what we've done so far over here, I'm gonna be honest. It's a lot of work and I love it. But yeah, I also kind of hated it for a long time. So I'm glad that I don't anymore. Dirty River. Okay, cool. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's take this one first. Get out of here. If they're exactly where they're supposed to be all the time, I don't know. But it should be fine. Depending on how much time spent in the thing. That's over a minute. It's fine. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. And let's see how it looks right now. Okay, the loading in is just normal. I need to do it like this. This is exactly what I did. Okay, I need to turn you off, my guy. Beacon beams you don't see because I turned them off anyway, which is quite neat. And I think I was quite far out already. So what I'm going to do is that. Well, I can't see myself, you silly goose. Yeah, he's going quite far ahead of me, which is something I don't like. So I'm gonna do that. Gonna see where he's at. He might be far out already, I don't know. Can I not just highlight my guy? Do the name tag as well. Where's the dude? Where's me? Maybe I'm just behind it. Oh no, all the way over there. What? Maybe I did go the wrong direction. I don't know. Where are you, dude? Looking ahead. He's all the way over there already. Oh. I think that's fine. You can see my mouse, right? Yeah. It's right here. With the mouse. Well, that should be fine. Go like that. So, in the end, you'll see it all dirt up like that. That's kind of the gist of it. So, it goes on the same path. Where everything, like when I started working on it, when I got a little bit further and a little bit further, and again did layer by layer by layer. And that's how it comes out later with a transition into all of those moments, which is totally fine with me. It's gonna be river 6, I guess, because I got the other 5 ready. I am not sure how long I'm gonna stream. It really depends on how I feel, I guess. But so far, it might be a while still. So I might still be around once you're done cooking your lunch. I always forget what it's called in English, so pizza. If you know, please let me know. I always forget. I looked it up once, I'm like, oh, right. And then I forget, yet again. That's why I never say anything to anyone when they are in chat with me and they're like, I'm gonna get some food. I'm like, okay. Fine. Oh, I did it wrong. I removed the player first. Okay. Let's redo it. I'm sorry. I messed up there. I don't need the guy in there. Not at all, I don't. I like the fact that it all transitions into grass, but you're not going to be able to see that. Except for the ending. So yeah, that's awesome. Hurry up. It's taking some time, but that's fine, I guess. I mean, I want to continue, but this is a must as well, now isn't it? All the way from the factory, yet again, kind of. All the way back to the start area, just to create an entire island out of it. I think I love it. Or at least I don't think, I know I love it. Let's go back over here. Just because, like, it's going to be an entire island, right? Like, there's going to be water all over this. Meaning that this is just an island, yet again. Like, it used to be part of everything. With small bits of river. And now, what river? Well, what land, I guess. Well, it's still land now. Who cares? It's gonna be awesome. I still love this. I'm gonna add some buildings as well on the other side, I believe. That's what I had in mind anyway. Because I figure, like, I'm gonna redo the path though. I don't like this path too much anymore. So I'm not gonna redo this one, but I'm gonna redo it for the other side. Like, do something entirely different, so it feels fine to me. Where's the hole? I was gonna say, I'm never gonna be able to miss that. So yeah, it's gonna be easy. No worries. Yes, it's smakelijk, but in English. Did I say in Dutch? In English. I always forget what it's called. I always think like, oh, have a nice dinner, but that feels weird. I don't know. I can at least do 3 rows in ones. That's awesome. I'm doing nothing and I feel invincible. For a hot second. Well, that's awesome. I should have done it last time with the printing mode. Oh, that's nice. I can do 3 in one go. As long as I look at it. Oh yeah, that's fair. Enjoy your lunch. Or enjoy your meal, yeah, fair. Maybe that's why I always mess it up. It seems different because enjoy. Like, enjoy your food. Like if you said it in Dutch. I don't know. It's kind of the same. At least I mean the same. It just feels different. I don't know. Well, that's neat. Doing it like this. And I believe it's still gonna be a while. So we're now in it for 46 minutes. I'm curious how long it's gonna take. Because I do kind of want to finish this. And get started on the boulders. Because that was my intended part. But not doing this before? Yeah, that sounds stupid. Because adding the boulders, I can swim underwater, it's fine. I can breathe a little. And that's fine. Oh. Let's hope I'm doing it right. But I guess I am. It's fine. Yeah, adding those torches, I hope it's not going to be all that fast. I think in the other world, I had something done already to it. I mean, I don't have an easy place button. It's fine. Let's do that then. Yeah. I fixed that already. Just a simply reminder for myself. Like always. You know, that's also a thing I always do. I always set a reminder for everything lately. Because it turns out, 99% of the time I always forget everything. And back in the day, it was totally different. Although I didn't have any obligations to do anything anyway, so... it was quite a bit easier then, I guess. It's not gonna be enough. Let's do that then. And perhaps... oh, it's not. It's fine like this. Can you do 4 in one go? Is my standing here? Oh, that's even better. Oh, never mind. It's not really going too well. It's fine. Let's do 3 in a row. It's already in a row. I think this is gonna be awesome. Getting up the river. You know, before I'm gonna add the torches, I think I want to get again. No, that's fine. Well, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll make a time-lapse out of it and maybe we'll use it. Didn't I change it to this? No. I don't have my easy place button anymore. What is it called again? Leidsmetica. Let's get the name. This one. Here. Right. M. Jeez, dude. Hotkeys. Easy place toggle. I'll just do that one. And boop. Awesome. Boop, boop, boop. And let's go. Hey, that's cheating. promise you we will at least get started on some boulders today. Just because I want to. So it might be a long stream. But that's fine. I mean, it's not too hot just yet. It's 2 PM, so I think it's already peaking. Let me just look it up, the weather for today for myself. I may as well go over. Because I need to know the heat and stuff. Because that plays a big part in how long will I be streaming for. If I get hot like crazy and I'm starting to hate my life again, then yeah, then I don't want to continue. And today it's gonna be... It is as hot as it's gonna be for today. As far as it says, that's fine. That means we can continue for longer. Is the plan anyway. Hurry up! I'm faster than you. Nice. Now I do need to remember to turn it off, otherwise I'm gonna add more and more ice. Boop. Alright, I'm picking them out of my shulker box. That's what it is. Right, place down like that. Turned off the thing. And now I'm gonna move it. I didn't want to make it too long, otherwise it's gonna be laggy and all that. And that's fine with me, but not when I'm streaming. Gonna do at least one further that way. Right? I think I want to do it like this. I can go one more to the right. Well, sure, I can do that for sure. One further to the right. And that should cover it. Oh. Huh. Let's make sure that we get it all done, huh? Okay, that's gonna stop every time when I do that because I need to do stuff. Stuff is stuff. He's doing stuff is done. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do that because that's easier. Otherwise, I'm gonna take stuff out of the shulker box, but otherwise it's not. And I don't want to bother to do that every single stack. You're welcome. It's kind of funny that it continues on even when you're in this mode. My elytra is almost broken, jeez. I didn't even see that. Okay, let's go this way first. It doesn't really matter anyway. This seems tedious, but trust me, it's gonna be easier like this than the other way around. Like last time, I filled in the entire thing. Didn't even come to mind to do less. You know that? So yeah, let's turn... Whoa, I can't see stuff. I can see it better in the dark. Jeez. So no gamma for this guy. You know, I can't wait until we get the boulders. It's gonna be awesome. Boulders are a nice feature for it. I was gonna say niche, but no, a nice feature. It's gonna be awesome, I guess. You know, I need to get my own playlist on Epidemic. I always forget to do that, but it's because I'm always usually bored doing that. Because I don't care about the music too much. Especially with the cozy gaming one, it's just simply cozy, like it says. Let's do that one in the meantime. Let's do that. And there we go. Do I need to change this? You know what? We're gonna fix that if needed later. It's fine. Yep, I almost jumped into nothingness. Okay, let's see what does it look like. It's quite fast. I'm gonna be honest, that's quite fast. Let's go to this side. eat a bit. Oh, it's already gone. You know, I'm glad that we got printing. If it didn't, then it was gonna be sad. This is making life so much easier. You know, I can do a row in a time, that's fine. I mean, sure. Do you want to do something else in there? That's kind of the thing I have in mind otherwise. But it's fine. We can live with it, right? At least I can, I don't care. I like doing it like this because it speeds up my entire process. Especially since it's yet again a big river, and there's gonna be plenty more, but smaller. Most of them anyway. There might also be some bigger ones even. Who knows? Someday, it'll be done. Let's go to the side a little bit as well. So I can do that small one. There we go. I think this is going to matter, but I can just add a I can just use perhaps 2 buckets of water and use them for that later, so I'm fine with it. Over here. I think we were already far enough then. It's fine. Let's see what it does. Start over here. I don't know what this type of music is, but okay. It's a bit too cozy, maybe. You know, hey, what you doing up there? Get your butt over here. I think once we get to a bigger, longer straight line, then it'll be great. Because, yeah, I mean, well, perhaps over here, a little bit over here. We'll see. Okay, I'm sorry. This song is weird. You know, let's go to EDM. Just because that's also kind of cozy. Well, let's leave the thing on, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. So a little bit more of a pep. Come on. Let's go. Jesus, it's already been 11 minutes. Just on this part. Okay. And that is not even close to halfway through. Okay. We do that again. I think I'm gonna need more ice. I think I don't have enough. Depending on how much blue ice I got, but... I can get rid of the beacons, or I'm just gonna leave them there. To be fair, I don't think it really matters. I'm curious how it's gonna go when I do the torching. Is it gonna be placing them down rather quickly, or is it gonna be slow and stupid? And we're gonna find out soon enough. And then we gotta wait for it all to melt. That's also why I want to place them on every single block. So anything that doesn't melt, or and there's nothing nearby, then yeah, doesn't work, right? Let's stay clear of this area, because that place is going to be probably blocked off later. But that is for another project that I got Well, I was gonna say in mind it was already done. But I'm gonna redo it. Because I got a better idea of what I want exactly. As well as for adding houses and all that probably as well. To that side, and get some bridges over the river as well. Just like on the other side. Just gonna try and perhaps do some other bridges yet again. Just to keep it interesting, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Up, up, up. Nice. This is quite satisfying, I must say. Boop. And a boop. Turn it up real quick. Let's see. We did all we could have done. That's great. Move over to the other side. Okay, do it like that. Okay. I think I should have done it a little bit longer to make it easier on myself. Because it's not quite long enough, no, is it? You know what? I'm sorry. I need to do it. I need to make life even easier. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'm not satisfied. I'm not gonna do the torches this time though. The torches they made me mess up first of all, and second of all, fine. You know, I'm gonna just do it simple and do boop the entire thing and boop 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 boop. I know it's gonna lag a little bit, perhaps. Is that gonna be stupid? Yeah. Well, just run row, right? Yeah, that's fine. So I can fix that by doing until this one. Go to the other end. Love speed. In game. Just speed. Do that. Do that. Do that. So it's at least gonna be a little bit wider as well as longer to make everything easier for me. Just gonna do that one, or am I? You know what? We're just gonna edit yet again, but first of all, take speed, freeze, and then of course yet again we're gonna fix it. Do that. I'm gonna need a bazillion torches now, aren't I? I might need some coal. Oh, it's so cute compared to what it was. I mean, don't know which one I did over here, so I'm gonna just do that one. Okay, that's exactly the one I did. That's fine. Go to the other side and gonna do it again. This time though, I'm gonna do that. Boop, 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 and again the 9,000 one. Because it's just gonna change the one I already got, which is fine. Gotta move over there. Boop. Okay, got it. Can I just do undo? It's nice when your microphone is in the way. Cool. So at least it doesn't be stupid. That's nice. Cool. Okay, and boop and boop and boop yet again. See what it's gonna be covering now. Is it off? No. Yes, it was off. Boop. Okay, yeah, I need to go quite out further then, I guess now. No. Yeah, that's so much better. You can see how much further we can go now. Let's make sure we got this entire area as well. Yeah, that's fine. Do it like that. Then we got almost everything over here, which is neat. Yeah, let's just fill this part in as well, perhaps. And we can go... Whoa, wait, oh. We can go quite far out. It's all the way until here. so I don't have to change much for a while. Nice. Ice, ice, baby. Let's do that. Work. You know, usually I hate nighttime. This time it is useful because I can see it a lot clearer. I can still see it, don't get me wrong, but a little bit less. Turns out. That's fine. You know, I was looking forward to this weekend because I already wanted to stream. I wasn't even gonna be sure. Like, hey, are you really gonna stream? I'm not sure, dude. And that's fair. I didn't know if I was gonna stream. But that's only because, well, yeah, I get humidity beings, of course, sometimes going on. As well as for the heat and all that. Like, I still am feeling a little bit hot right now. And I hate it. But it's doable. Which helps just about a lot. Although I do need to get myself some water. I do. Because my coffee is done and streaming for an hour and I need to stay hydrated. As well as do you. So if you're watching, stay hydrated. Make sure to get some fluid in you. That sounds weird. Let's get some water or something in you. Water is always the best kind of drink. I also got milk. It's also nice. But I've been trying to lower the amount of milk that I've been drinking. It used to be like, well, it is kind of like 6 2-liter bottles over 1 week. It's quite a lot, to be fair. I love it so much when I drink it. So yeah, that's the problem. So this week I lowered it to 5 bottles because yeah, I figured like, yeah, I need to lower that a little bit. I need less calories in me. I made sure to get no snacks. I told myself no snacks for you. Indefinitely until I say I may again, but that's gonna be probably years from now. Maybe it sounds stupid, but it's true. I have an issue with food. Once I eat it, or once I have it, I want to have it, or I want to eat it, even though I don't even want to eat it, I will eat it. So yeah, that's what I've been doing now, just to lose some weight, right? And that's, well, it's been only a week right now. And do I miss it so far? No, I don't. And I can say that easily, because I've done it before. 8 months with no unhealthy snacks, nothing. No crisps, no fast food. Well, I haven't eaten fast food in, I guess, 2024, so that's not too bad. Well, I'm lying. I had some burgers and all that, but not from the McDonald's. Never mind. I did have some from the grocery store sometimes. Anyways, also none of that I can eat and all that. I'm just trying to look after myself a little bit better again. And I know I can do it, you know. I know I can stay away from the food. I just don't need to have it at all. Like, I can't do 1 bag of crisps during the weekend. I can't. It does not work for me. For another person, it might work. For me, it does not. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're not gonna get anything anymore. And you might be like, okay, that's a little bit overdoing it, maybe. No, it's not. For me, if I do it, I need to do it well. And I can't do it when I do it like that. I know myself too well for that, and that's good, because knowing that about yourself means you can fix it. If I didn't know that about myself, then it was going to be even more of a problem, because I was going to probably still eat a lot of crap. And now I decided not to at all. So yeah, I'm glad about that, to be completely honest. But since I was talking about water, yet again, stay hydrated, please. It's good for you. It makes you feel better as well. But I'm gonna get myself a bottle of... Huh, you again. I always got my fan base right here. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I dying yet? No. That's good. These guys are still standing right there. And I am back, and of course we yet again got another wandering trader, which I'm always very weirded about. I think it's a weird thing, you know? To be completely honest. Like, hey! Get off the ice. It's slippery, dude. Okay, you know what? I gave myself my bottle, right? Placed some water inside of the fridge, inside of a 1 liter bottle. Then I got myself an 800 milliliters bottle. Don't know about the ounces it is, so don't worry about that. Anyways, it'll stay more cool, which is nice. Much better, as well as no condense. That's why I got myself a different bottle for it. It'll stay cool as well as for no condense. Welcome back, Smash. Why are you busy? Stand up too quickly. You know, I bet Viking is gonna hate it if he knows that ever since I was on here, I got 3 different wandering traders. It's so silly. Over here I get them more often than any other one. Now sure, of course, more spawnable areas, sure, I get that, but anyway, still annoying. Yeah. So, it is what it is. I think I'm gonna have to fly away for a hot second because of those jerks being over there. Unless they don't hit me ever, then it's fine, but once they hit me once, then I'm just gonna fly away. But if they won't be able to hit me, then that's fine too. They can stick around and be stupid. Okay, never mind. They like me so much. I never mind a fan base like this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish this one and then I'm gonna go. Oh god, never mind. What's up, guys? Goodbye. Oh yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Got so much we can do in one go. I think once I get to this layer anyway, I'm gonna switch out to be a little bit further that direction. I guess. It's gonna be fine. They gone yet? Good. Jerkies. There we go. You know, this is awesome. You know, the music is a bit better now. I like that. It's much, much better. Go over here yet again. Be like that. That's fine. Up and I'm out. Let's do that. Let's do... I don't think I can do all of them. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. Nice to drink some water. It's so cute. I needed to do this a long time ago. Because all the condense all the time on your desk and stuff and on your hand afterwards, it's annoying. So doing it in a bottle, it's much better. Although I did use a bottle, but it was too big. It was like massive. Even with my hands, I couldn't almost hold them in my hand. I'm like, dude. Let's go in this direction anyway. I'm sorry about that though. I am going to turn off the rain. Trigger. Rain. Is it due to caps lock? Are you kidding me? Trigger. Rain. I need to turn that off because it's so annoying. I don't mind the darkness right now, and I'm gonna keep it dark just so I can see it easier. I mean, my eyes are not as great as they used to be either. So, am I out already? Jesus. Okay, well, goodbye, eyes. God. I'm not even gonna bother picking that up. If I need more eyes, I'll go to Viking. He has plenty. This is gonna take forever. Already almost half an hour doing just this. Well, kind of. Not exactly. I don't love. Words. I do love the view of the factory over here. I mean, zoom out a little bit. It looks awesome, and it's all interior. The interior is done. You know. Can I see the interior? No. It's all interior. Is what I said, right? Stupid. Anyways, I like the view of the factory over here, especially with the nuclear. What are they called again? Cooling towers. Jesus. It's awesome. I love it. It's a nice addition. I'm gonna probably also do that later. Spoiler alert for future projects. I'm going to add land probably around it a bit more. So I have less of a floating factory, I guess. I'm not sure though. It might be years from there. I don't know. Or I might just expand more and more until I got plenty that I don't even think about it anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll find out. Anyways. You know, this wasn't really on my to-do list to be completely honest, right? But doing this before adding the boulders, yeah, that's gonna be better, I believe. I really do. I think it adds to it because adding water first means it's clean and it's flatter. Otherwise, we're gonna have spikes all out and underneath the water, and yeah, it's gonna be everywhere. And I was thinking about adding like a certain bit about it, like adding blocks. Like, okay, over here I'm gonna build a boulder, and over there and over there and over there, and it's gonna be pretty much a bit more than what I'm used to, because with the last one it's a bit smaller. If you really think about it, this river, it's like that big, and this one, it's still big, but it seems a lot smaller. Now I think, yeah, everywhere you see some water, that's where the boulders are at. So I added a little bit less over here, a little bit more over here, a little bit less over here, so it's a little bit everywhere, and always quite nicely lit up, because otherwise mostly the ones sticking out of the water, of course, because I didn't want mobs to add over there. Lately it's not much of a problem, but still, it is something you need to think about, right? So yeah, thinking about that. I'm still gonna think about it like that, I guess, because someday maybe the mob switch will be turned off, like underneath my factory. I'm gonna hate my life because it's full of darkness. Oh, okay. I wasn't watching. May as well pick this up then. Well, that worked. Let's do it like that. Give us some more. And go like that. So much ice. You know, I'm kind of curious before I continue. I want to see how much ice have I been placing. Blue ice. I want ice. Building blocks. Is ice a building block? There it is. Times mind. Alright, I need to be in items, because they get stupid. Over here, times used. I think placed, right? Times used is placed, I guess. I don't even know. 115,000? Well, perhaps. I can look again later and see if that's true or not. Or maybe it doesn't say, I don't know. Up. It's going quite a bit faster than I intended to, than I figured it was gonna go. So I'm glad about that. It helps. That means that maybe we can get this done within a couple of hours. And yeah, that sounds kind of silly, but it's true. But as long as I'm doing well, I can continue on anyway, so let's do that. Keep drinking some water, you might hear that from time to time. I figured as much. Continue. Sometimes it's like, no, I don't want to. What? Oh, I did. Oh. Okay. Dang it. That's why. I get it. I messed up. I did the blue eyes instead of the black eyes. Oh well. What you gonna do when they come for you? You know, I want to do more streams, like not like this, but what I had intended, like the boulders and stuff. The boulders was kind of the idea, like, okay, no night metacast needed for this because we're just gonna build them randomly, and that's fine. And that's of course also what we're going to do later today. It's the entire plan anyway. Because just doing this, yeah, that's not much of a content, no, is it? That's why I fixed the entire dirt layer, right? Which is all grass now, or almost all grass. But I made sure to get that done just before stream because I wanted to fix that first. But yeah, since Splash just mentioned as well, like, hey, adding the water. And then I was thinking like, okay, maybe I should do that before I do the other stuff. Because if I do the boulders first, it's gonna be kind of a little bit of a problem. And I don't like that. So, at least it's gonna be kind of a problem. Not really, but kind of. And kind of is already too much. Welcome. Almost fell down. But yeah, I mean, we can knock this out within a couple of hours for sure. And then if we're lucky enough, then we can continue on. I hope to be able to continue on quite easily like this. I mean, right now I'm in a good space where I'm just like, let's keep on going until we're done. Get some boulders in there. Okay, over there I'm gonna just use easy place. Over here I'm not. Over here it's fine. I almost fell again. Let's do that. You know, don't I have a... Yeah, I do. Let's be smarter for once. I always forget I got a crafting table. Blue, ice, boom. Don't have an axe on me though. And of course that one is on again. Throw those back. And just do cacti like that. It's much better. Turn that one on as well. Is this easy mode? But I want to do more streams like just building stuff by hand. I noticed as well myself, as well as when I was watching others. Did I place some over here? Perhaps. When I was watching other streamers like Impulse and Skizzleman and all that, they're doing most of the things by hands, and I'm like, it's more entertaining as well, because just building a build that you've already built, it's lame, it's a bit boring. Just come up with ideas, take some ideas from the viewers as well, like, hey, throw in your ideas and it's fine. I'm gonna do it like this, because right now, over here, I don't need water or ice over there, so yeah. I have to do it like this and that's fine. It's fine. It is exactly why I need this, because I can't see anything too well. I see a small bit of a difference, but I don't almost see it at all. Nice. Got that done. Okay, so because we got plenty of done on this side anyways, I might have to tweak it just a bit to make it, well, useful. Because over here I got nothing and over there too much. So let's do it like this real quick and go like Yeah, this direction. I think it is like that, right? Yeah. And it is right now till somewhere. I need it until here. So I can... Up. I'm doing it the wrong way now, don't I? Yep. I think it is much. It's taking so long. Come on. There we go. That's all the way until there. What's up, dude? How you doing, buddy? Don't waste your time on me right here. Go enjoy your weekend, bro. Nice to see your name in chat, by the way. I don't even know what to call you. I'm not gonna call you by your first name. Just your last name. I'm kidding. But I mean, we're working here since you just joined in a bit. Adding ice so we can make it into water because of the river, of course. So yeah, it's a lot of work. But we're getting there. It's gonna take a couple of hours today for sure, but it's awesome. Thanks, buddy. We'll surely do. It's awesome to do this sometimes. It's nice. Just placing blocks. Awesome. 903. That's so funny. What's up, 903? How you doing, buddy? You know, I don't feel any pressure right now. Don't you know? Which is awesome. Usually I was looking at the viewer count like, oh my god, there's too many people. I don't want to talk anymore. But no, this time I don't care anymore. I'm just enjoying myself. And I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Which is neat. This is awesome. Oh, for anyone who needs to know, 903. Let's call him like that then. He's one of my colleagues, which is nice. One of the dudes I actually like at work, which is nice. It's not a lot of them. But anyways, I'm glad about doing this, right? Like, I mean, it feels weird doing it with printing mode on and doing it like this, but it is much better than last time. Like I mentioned before, last time I didn't even have the printing mode, you know? So I was just walking around and I did every single row. So not just row and then air and row and then air and then another row. No, I did all of it. I built in the entire platform. And that was insane because first of all, it took too much time. Second of all, they all had to have a little bit of lighting on it. Like the torches and all that. And you know what? That takes way too much time. So I don't enjoy that. So I'm glad that Splash is pointed out like, hey, do it like that. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So I'm glad about that for sure, because that is a time saver as well as a resource saver. Because I need half of all the products. Let's say it like that. I need half of the materials, all the ice and all that. And also the torches later, which I don't think I'm gonna have enough of, but Dev Dealer, you yourself, of course, have plenty of coal, I guess, the Wither Skeleton Farm. And otherwise, I think I have plenty for now. I got ores, a lot of ores that I mined up. I could use those too. But it means hard work. It's a lot of labor again. I want to do labor. It's weekend. Yeah, I mean, I gotta just mine them up again, but hey, it's fine. We'll figure it out later. Not sure what I'm going to do with that yet, but hey, that's a problem for afterwards, which will be probably another hour, if not longer. We are not even halfway there, huh? Although it seems satisfying to see it like this. Quite far out. And I need to just keep going instead of looking at that the entire time, because It makes me want to just get it done. Ooh, maybe I do want to do that. Because I got about 35 seconds of footage, I may as well do that. And what I mean with that, do that, I of course mean I want to do... What do I want to do? The time-lapse. I want to do the time-lapse because it goes on and it transitions into all the other modes, of course. Let's not do the blue eyes yet. Into the other modes and all that. Like, it flies over everything, right? So I can add them a little bit faster, meaning you won't see the same thing for too long, which will make it less repetitive. And it gets you through it a little bit easier, I guess. At least that's what I think. I mean, yeah, that's gonna work. So maybe perhaps I'm gonna do it with the ice. Just take the footage with the ice. And then afterwards with the water. And then after that, I'm finally going to talk yet again. Because I haven't done any talking in the video, or for the video, ever since I started digging the entire area. Okay, hold on a second, because this one is a bit much. Whatever. This one is not as bad. The other one is higher. It sounds so annoying. I'm gonna turn it off real quick because we're too close to water. If you don't see it, because I can't why you don't see it, but it's right there. I don't need that to be ice. So just do this row and then perhaps a little bit of the areas on the other side. A little bit. Or is there no... there's no water over there. That's fine. Do this one and then after that we can use the other one again. Also try doing this while jumping and running. I promise you that does not work. You'll overshoot it and yeah, that's about it. So yeah, doing it like this, it's gonna be quite fine. Stick with forever though. Alright, I can just turn that thing on again. Haha. Don't have to do it myself. Okay, hold on. Eat. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate this. It's a bit too much for me. This starts cozy. How it ends, I don't know. You know, in half an hour or so, when it's 2 hours into the stream, I'm gonna take a quick break, I guess. At least I do know I want to take a break, at least during the stream, since I think it's gonna be a bit longer than usually. Usually I would go for 2 hours, but that's because due to work and whatnot, you know. But since I got a day off and it doesn't really matter, and I'm in a good mood, I'm willing to be here. Really, I'm just having fun, just doing my thing, and I need to get those boulders going. I really want that to be a thing today, right? The boulders. I added it to the title. I'm like, I want to add those boulders. So one way or another, we're gonna add boulders. Even if it's just a few, maybe not all of them, but it's a start, you know? And it's not gonna be like 1 or 2. No, it's gonna be at least about 20 or so, I guess. No promises just yet, because I know myself a bit too well. I try to overachieve, I guess. A little bit, but for now I'm fine with it. I mean, this is going a lot faster than I figured it was gonna go, especially when I was going to do it. I don't know when I was going to do it just yet, but yeah, due to things, it all changed to just simply doing this, so I'm fine. I like it. I really do. It's Viking still doing this thing, by the way. I mean, I was kind of hoping for him to be on the server. But since he's not, it's fine. I mean, we never stream together or anything, and we never stream at the same time online on the server together. But it's fine. It would be funny though. Or just to hang out at least. Ah! Okay. I was watching. Okay, let's do that. I mean, so far we got plenty. Oh, he jumped over to Skyblock. Okay. Fair enough. You know, I was working on that Skyblock episode as well. About this river, I started, I think, a month and a half ago or so. I never seem to have finished it just yet because I'm still working on it right now. Anyways, I was working on a lot of episodes for the Skyblock one as well. 4EverSMP, for anyone that's interested. It's a Skyblock world that lasts forever. And you start without water or lava. Just with a tree and good luck. Oh, and an island that I found out later that is just one dirt layer or grass layer. You know, it killed me right away because you know what? I didn't know there was nothing underneath it, which was quite sad. I'm used to those blocky, like where you kind of have like a small cave with a chest there, you know? That's kind of what I'm used to. At least that's in for Hypixel, I think. Hypixel Skyblock. You have kind of that mode at the beginning. I don't remember. It's been too long. Fun fact, by the way. Before I wanted to do YouTube or regular Minecraft content on YouTube, I wanted to do Hypixel Skyblock. You know why? Because I was watching a guy who was doing that. And he's still doing it. It was 2019. It was just 2019. And I started to watch him. That was the first time me really watching a live stream from anyone. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It was still in the time where there was potato wars and all that. And other things. And it was so different, the entire game, you know. It was even before, I believe, I'm not sure if it's called dungeons. Something like that, Minecraft dungeons inside of it. I don't know. I didn't like it. It didn't feel like Skyblock anymore. Sure, it already wasn't really, but it still had like islands, so that was about it. Now you have all levels of doing stuff and things and different gear and all that. And after that I quit because I didn't like it anymore. So yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm missing out on a lot of things because I just simply don't like it, so I quit it. Then I figured, let's do otherwise maybe just one island only. So you just have that island and that's it. But I got bored rather quickly. I placed down a minion and I'm like, yeah, I'm already bored. So I decided not to do that. Then I decided, let's do a solo survival series. And then I also had in mind, let's do a creative mind series. And I did those two, and they're long gone. Although I am thinking about doing a tour on the solo survival series that I did before this, before joining this server. To show off a little bit of what I used to do back then. Just because it's kind of funny to see, like, okay, this was my first year of content creation. In the first few months, I guess, maybe 6 months for, what is it called? For the creative mind. Because that was from weekly to monthly to never again. It was like 9 episodes, I guess. Because, well, I was losing creativity and I needed, to my feeling, I needed to put it all out there, right? Very quickly. Like, episode. Yeah, I shouldn't have thought about it like that and just build and create. I don't know. I really don't know. It was kind of weird doing that series. So the solo survival series lasted an entire year with weekly videos every Friday. I loved it. I was streaming it as well. I don't have those streams anymore. It was on a different channel. The old channel that I used to have, because, well, I later promoted my contents a little bit and I decided to change that because I didn't like it, because it felt fake and it was fake, and you know, yeah. So anyways, long story short, I decided to quit that one after 1 season, although I wanted to do a next season. But I joined this 4EverSMP server, And it's kind of the same as Solo Survival series. It's just with other people around you in surrounding areas, basically. It's still solo, but it doesn't feel much like survival at all. I mean, we got everything. But back then as well, I didn't do too much, in my opinion, anyway. I was mostly doing simple things, I guess. Like building one farm and building a shell around it, which was quite neat, don't get me wrong. I was building my first industrial area, which also inspired, of course, my factory over there. Take a seat real quick. Like that. The entire factory. I got that in mind. And it's all created just by thoughts out of my head. No design scene, nothing. I just saw that. I saw this in my head. I changed it up a couple times. This is the most I've been. How do I have to rephrase that exactly? It is the proudest build I've ever created, which is also quite massive. The thing I like even more are the silos over there. I love those. I feel like those are quite detailed, which is quite neat, if you ask me. I like it. And of course, as a starter house, it's much better than the first starter house, but I'll explain it in that video if I do a tour. Like, I want to show, like, this is what I built then, this is what I built now, and this is how it happened, and this is my thought process and all that, and like what I had in mind back then, and a little bit of stress around it because I decided to do every single week, which was quite hard sometimes. Sometimes I had a lot of ideas in my head. I'm like, huh. So I got a couple builds done within a week. Let's create those videos rather quickly. So I had like 4 videos done in 1 week. I scheduled those and I took a break. Because I could. You know? It was easy to do that. Because, well, yeah, I didn't stream much or at all back then. And now I'm also not much of a streamer just yet. I'm trying to become one more. I decided to switch over to YouTube because of the certain things. Especially like, for example, the viewing stuff, it'll also count towards it, I think. As well as for the fact that everyone already, if you know my channel and are subscribed, you can see what I'm doing. That's also why exactly I decided to do the thumbnail just of the entire area that I got right now, which will change over time in maybe months, maybe years. It'll change. Or maybe I'll do a different angle just to switch it up from time to time to make it at least feel a little bit differently. But it's to avoid spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to watch the streams or get confused like, huh? What are you doing? I don't get it anymore, which is totally fair. You know, that's why I kind of tried to keep it default. And I also got a one thumbnail for the 4EverSMP. Right? Yeah, 4EverSMP. Sorry, sometimes I blank my mind a little. But yeah, that's cool. And stay hydrated, please. Nice. We made it all the way to the edge. For now. But yeah, those are a lot of things that I had in mind. I even remember something. It's been 4 years ago by now. Because it started a couple of years ago. The only thing I remember for doing the solo survival series back in the day, you know what was funny about that, to me anyway, is the fact that I wasn't sure about my English just yet, I guess, back then. Okay, cool, can continue on. I wasn't comfortable speaking English, let's say that. Really wasn't. It took me a long time to do that, to my knowledge. But in the end, I did great, in my opinion. Like, sure, you can hear that I'm not English, and I am totally fine with it. You know why? Because I am trying my hardest best. And yeah, it has improved over the years, which is neat. But I remember the first sentence on the solo survival series that I did. It's kind of cringe, but I don't mind saying it yet again in that kind of way, right? I'm gonna try to do it that kind of way. It was like, solo survival season 1, let's go. I said it like that. I saw that on Skizzleman's video once. Like he was starting a video and I was like, how do you even start one of those? Or how do you start that kind of thing? I'm like, okay, I don't know. So I looked that up and I was like, okay, yeah, well, sure, I'll do it a little bit like that. So I did. So survival season 1, let's go. And I joined the world. And I was like, huh. I was thinking, I was looking. And I got into the recording mode again. I'm like, so this is the world. It's icy because it was snowing over there. It was a snow biome. And I didn't even know what to say. So I just said, it's icy. And I switched PCs as well in that video. And that was rather quickly on the beginning. I found a village, was there for maybe a day, just mining and all that. Got my new PC. I'm still using that same PC right now. It's like 3-4 years old. I don't know. And it was kind of funny to do that. Like, I had my clips, some were lost. I'm like, okay, how the heck did I lose them? So I had to kind of change it or redo it, kind of. So I can kind of redid it, but also not exactly. Sounds weird, I know, but it's true. I wasn't sure how to do that back then. So I kind of restarted, walking, and I already knew where I was going because it was close by spawn. It was quite neat, if you ask me. I liked it. It was a nice place, and I think I did a great job for my first time doing the series, as well as for the builds I created back then. I wasn't much of a builder. I'm still not, in my opinion. I'm also not a redstoner. But hey, I'm just having fun building whatever I built, and it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. So yeah, there you go. But yeah, you will see that in an upcoming video. I still have to create it though, but it's not going to be that hard. It's just walking around and doing some time lapses probably, and just showing off like, okay, this is what I built then, and this is what I built now. Like for example, the industrial area, that was kind of also one of those things that inspired me to create a factory yet again, but like a real factory, right? So instead of just a simple industrial area that seemed weird, it was kind of Dutch-ish in my mind, but I didn't like it at all. Later, I was like, okay, what the heck am I even doing? But it was like the first time trying different blocks. Like I never used the coral blocks when they're dead, right? So a little bit of different grays, like fire coral I liked, for example. And getting all those blocks, it was nice. It was weird, but it felt good to do something different. I created like bars around it, like fences, but like more Dutch fences, I guess. I don't know. It's why they were bars, because that's kind of what you get then. And I tried to do a little bit of a coast with a little bit of different variation in blocks and whatnot. And a breeder for villagers underneath the water, with full view inside, as well as for them for outside, like they were kind of an aquarium inside of a river, which was kind of cool in my opinion back then. Right now I wouldn't redo it, but hey, I liked it. And I'm saying a lot of I'm saying a lot of things about the past things that I used to do, but what about this one? Once this is done, how far are we? Whoa, hey, oh, we're halfway done, dude. Let's go. And it only took an hour. It's fine. We're getting it done rather quickly, in my opinion. Especially when we gotta torch it up yet again, but then at least we got the ice already, so it's less weird, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. But it's gonna be awesome. You know, creating a river, I suggest you don't unless you have a lot of patience. I mean, I was losing my patience. I was like, I'm not even done by half of it or anything, and it felt like it took forever until I got a little bit of help from Dev for a couple hours, which was quite neat. And yes, I know I mentioned it before, but I'm just satisfied about it because it helped me out so much. Yeah. That's why I have to say it yet again, because I feel, well, kind of glad about that. It saved my butt finding purpose in it again. Continuing on the river, I mean. You know, it's getting hotter right now, but that's just due to my PC and it's right at my lag. Can I not just... hold on. Move it a little bit to the side. Can I place it like that? Should be fine. Oh, that's already cooler. That's awesome. I'm running low on ice. Although, do I? I've got plenty of packed ice still. Even blue ice. Oh, never mind. I think we're fine. I can't wait to get this done, by the way. Because I am getting kind of annoyed by it a little bit. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be worth it. Once it's done, I'm gonna be happy. Trust me. Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Awesome. Soon enough, I do think I need a break. But, not yet, not yet. And the break won't be much longer than... well, maximum of 5 minutes, I guess. You know, my hair is getting longer. I was growing my hair. Growing my hair. And I noticed that I can... I don't know if I say it right. If I do, I can put in a tilt right now. Get myself a little bit of a tilt. It's kind of funny. But my mom said to me like, hey, aren't you getting hot there because all your hair is on your neck and all that? And I'm like, yeah, kind of, but yeah. So she said to me like, I put it in a tilt for whatever you can, so it at least gives you a little bit more of a breeze, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Which is kind of cool. I wasn't thinking about that because, well, it's the first time me growing my hair, so it's kind of nice, to be completely honest. I do like it. It's something different for once. No. You know, if you really think about it, we have to get over this yet again, but with torches. But I think that's gonna be less long. I think I will just simply run whatever block we missed, and we'll still be there. We can still get rid of by adding yet another one later. Maybe we'll do it like that. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. And we'll just take it easy as well, just to do it well. We'll find out. It's gonna be awesome. I promise you that. I think it's gonna be awesome. Oh. I'm looking forward to this right now. I mean, come on. It's awesome. So, if you really think about it, once the river has finally water in it, and we build up boulders, add those to it, then it's gonna look like a real river. And then, of course, we gotta do more tweaks later. I want to add seagrass and, of course, kelp and maybe even a little bit of the coral stuff, perhaps. I need to get some coral, maybe somewhere. I know. I think, yeah, right over here we got some coral, right? So we can get plenty, nonetheless. So yeah, I mean, we got plenty of space to get some coral as well. And I think I want to add that too, but first, of course, the boulders, which will be quite a lot of them, to make it look a little bit more cool, I guess. And later to the sides, we might do some things, but I think I will leave that for later this time, especially on, let's see. Yeah, on this side, because this entire island, all the trees will someday be removed, and there will be more things fixed about the terrain and all that. I mentioned it before. I have something created already, which I very much love, but I'm gonna redo it to make it even better. And I might even add more things to it, like buildings and all that, and I don't know, maybe even a little bit of a fence or a wall around the villager outpost, because I don't want to get rid of it. Just have to look up how far out they can spawn from it, so I can add a wall around it. But I think there's also a hill, so I can't really do much with it. I don't know. We'll find out. And even if they walk around freely, it's fine. I mean, I don't really care too much. I don't have villagers there or anything, although I should add them perhaps. Maybe I'll just... yeah, maybe I can add a little bit of villagers to the entire area once it's all done. Just to make them walk around, to make it feel alive, I guess. Because sure, I can add armor stands and all that. That's nice, but let's feel a little bit different. I gotta be honest about that. You know, once we get around this corner, it's gonna be very quick. Because that's the last bit. All the way until here. And this will be filled in with grass later. And this will be, well, removed. It's just a wall. And I have to fix the area as well later. So that's gonna be awesome for sure. But it's kind of the same as with this area. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. This part, let's do it like that. I hands dug, like you can see. It's easy to see. I'm going to fix that one later as well. Not today, not in this episode, but later. Because I didn't even know it was here until I was working on the river. Which is kind of funny, if you ask me. I think it really is funny. I'm like, okay, I totally forgot about having that there. And it was just because I wanted to get to the other side, for some reason. Just to get to the ocean, I believe. And now, we got two big rivers coming, you know. Well, one is already there, but once this river is there, it's gonna be awesome because then we get more and more and more. We add some stuff yet again. Oop. And like I also mentioned, I also am working on gathering resources for the next project on the 4EverSMP. It's gonna take a long time to gather all the resources. I need like relays rods as well, which is quite hard to get still. And a little bit more of other stuff I don't remember. It's gonna be awesome nonetheless. But that's for later. Right now I'm trying to get this episode done first before I even get back to the 4EverSMP. Just because I kind of want to get this one in motion yet again. I mean, this is for episode 30. Meaning we can finally create another compilation yet again, which might be cool. I don't know. It's what I want to do yet again. I think I have a pre-made thing, so I can do it easily. It'll be done within maybe 20 minutes. Debatable on how I do it. I think this one I already got all the videos still. I'm not sure. I've kept them all. Put them on the drive. Huh. This is going so slow, but it's also so fast. It feels slow because we're getting used to this now, aren't we? I mean, come on. You know, I really can't wait until it's finally back to a little bit of like 20 degrees Celsius or something, you know. It's not too bad today, but I really hate it. I want to enjoy the cold because that means as well for me, like when it's colder, I can stream longer because I'm not overheating. Oh, and stay hydrated, by the way. I almost already finished my bottle. Which is quite a lot, trust me. But hey, it's good for you. I'm getting closer. Help me remember that I don't forget to do a time lapse before I continue with the torches. Because I want to add this as well since I haven't recorded anything. ever since I started digging. I wanted to record. I was like, yeah, but I can record or I can just continue. So I decided to continue. Aww, you can watch the sunrise. That's so cute. Oh, and by the way, we got plenty more things to do later. With different episodes, I guess. Or maybe even in between episodes, I don't know. I'll show it later. Perhaps on the map real quick. We got spots like over here. We have water where this path is leading to. Oh, there's an island there. That's nice. But it leads nowhere. Except for water. Which I'm kind of confused about sometimes. But that's fine for now. Maybe later it'll all make sense. Well, sure. That's why it's a 4EverSMP server. Take our time. And lately I've been really taking my time on the video. Just to make them at least better and perhaps bigger still. I always tell myself like, hey, take it easy and do less in one video. Yeah, that never happens because once you start small, you'll add a little bit of things until it's massive. Like when I wanted to do the river, I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna be dug up within a day or two. It's fine, we can do that. Then I was digging a couple hours in and I'm like, this is gonna take forever. Which is kind of funny. I'm like, okay, I couldn't have underestimated this project more than I ever have. You know, I need a posture check. Give me a second. Let's sit upright. I'm sinking into my stool or my chair. It's funny. Well, we're getting close. And now finally, it's gonna take a lot less long because it's smaller over here, right? Getting smaller and smaller. Keep on going, both of ya. I have 2 parcels coming today, or at least 1 parcel, I guess. Just food for in the evening, like 14 meals. Vector meals, by the way, those are delicious. They're expensive, don't get me wrong. 8 something, 8.50 or so for 1 meal. Quite expensive, I'll say that, but it's worth it if you don't want to cook it during the heat. For me, anyway. Like, it's still good food. First of all, it is how do you call that? Yeah, it's a lot of either carbs or a lot of protein, mostly, of course. Like, you can have plenty of protein within a meal, or just check on the calories and all that. Like, I made sure, because I want to lessen my calories quite a bit, I decided to take only meals under 600 calories. And they are all in the 600. Sometimes you got about 700-ish, 680, 650, whatever, sometimes as well. I decided not to choose those because I wanted to have a little bit less in calories, just even with meals. And I think it's a good thing because it makes it easy for me to be like, okay, I know about, I'll estimate like, okay, usually I eat around this, and with the meal being a little bit less, it's gonna be less calories nonetheless. And yeah, I always switch it up quite a bit anyway with what I don't switch it up quite a bit, which is exactly what helps me. Because if I didn't do that, then yeah, I had a problem. Up. Right? Yeah. Okay, almost until the end with that. That's awesome. We're getting there, guys. We're doing great. If you don't recall what I look like this. Just in case. Oh, I was running. I know that's gonna make me run off the edge. Like a madman. Oh, get some more stuff. Stuff is TV and stuff is stuff, something. I don't know how that song goes anymore. It's from Family Guy, where he was thinking about how to make a fire. But I believe that song was like, we didn't start the fire, which is very unhelpful. But that's typical with Family Guy. I like it. I started watching Bob's Burgers. Like Skizman, for example, he always talks about it like, oh yeah, it's such a great show and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I've seen it before, but it didn't really catch me too much, I guess. Then I really started watching like from episode 1, season 1. And they're now in season 16 or 17 or so. So I got plenty to watch. 20-minute episodes, it's nice. Not too much time. Every now and again. And I started really watching it. And I'm like, you know, I very much enjoy this. It's weird, it's chaotic, you don't know what to expect, and that's just beautiful. And it has a lot of funny clips in it as well, where I'm like, okay, I usually don't really laugh at much. Like, if you know Matt Rife, I sometimes like him, listening to his comedy and all that, but sometimes it's a little bit too much with certain things where I'm like, okay, you can shut up now. But with Bob's Burgers, I don't really have that. Like, sometimes sure I'll be like, okay, yeah, sure, must have been a funny joke, but I don't see it. But most of the time I'm like, okay, this is very much funny, I enjoy this. So yeah, just watching one episode, it dumbs your mind. Just, you get easily in and be like, oh, life is precious sometimes. Just something simple, and I very much enjoy that. I'm not used to watching those kind of shows. Like, sure, I watched South Park and I watched Family Guy. You know, American Dad I never got really into. But I kind of wish that I would have. Like, just try it out yet again. But anyways, you got that with a lot of shows. I also want to rewatch Ben 10. Back in the day when I was young, I was always watching it. But I never watched it in order. And I would love to do that. You know why? Because I like shows, watching them from episode 1 until whatever season they end, and watch it from beginning to end. That's much more fun than seeing whatever episode whenever. Like, I know that Kevin joined them later in Alien Force, I believe. And that's kind of the type of thing that I'm missing out on with that, because I have seen that from time to time. They were a little bit older, which was neat, because I was also a bit older. Only a couple of years went by, but with that show and the age that they started with, yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm like, I want to rewatch that from beginning to end. Add maybe the movies too, because I know there's movies, but only the animated that are within that. And I know also that they got a Ben 10 something, I don't remember. There's a 4th one, I believe, but that's with different. I'm not sure if it's a different artist or just done differently, but I don't like it. Just because it's back to the old roots where he's small and all that, and even smaller, and with different animations, different animated characters. I don't know. I don't like it. I just like to follow up like where they started to where they end, and that's it. That's fine. Nothing new, nothing, no reboot, nothing. And sure, there's also one that's kind of real life-ish, but I'm not sure if I want to watch that. I think that's corny, especially with my age. I'm gonna be like, whatever. I mean, I'm 28 now, come on. I was 12 or so when I was watching it. It's been a while. It was 2012, I believe. I don't remember, to be completely honest. How does stuff work? Does this work? Okay. How's this looking by now? Cool. Can I get different music on or something? Oh, it's already done. Okay, cool. Oh, it's fine. Let's leave it on this. I might change it up later to something else. We're almost done, baby! With part 1 of 4. So much work. It's worth it. I promise you, it's worth it. You know, doing this for, well, we're 2 hours into all this, but we were 45-ish minutes into the entire thing before we started doing this. So think about how long that's taken so far, an hour and a half or so. Quite long if you ask me. But that's fine. Getting closer. I need to watch out over there, by the way. I think I need to do all that by hand because of having too much water around it, and I don't want to place it down, or I don't need to place it down. So yeah, gotta watch that for sure. Let's use this one first. Can barely do 2. That's nice. Are we there yet? You know, I kind of wanted to move it over already, but I'm like, I want to finish this now because that's more satisfying in some way. Let's do all 4 in one go then. So it's gonna look a little bit silly. You know what? Never mind. It's taking too long. So much ice. So remember, we had 15,000 something ice placed. I'm very curious to how much we've placed down right now. But we'll watch it once we are done. At least I think that was placed. I'm not sure. Because I've been... Well, yeah, I placed a lot of ice already on the other side of the river. Which, if you are new here, the river that we already created before is this one over here. So this is kind of what it could look like. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to redo this yet again. I might do that someday. I'm not entirely sure if I will add that. But anyways, that is how it looks. And now the other one is going to look like that as well. So, yeah. Except for certain parts and stuff. And the boulders will be kind of like this, but I think I want to add less of them coming up above the water, but I'm not sure. We might just do that. We don't know. Okay, so we can do the last part. Is it this one? Yeah. If I do it until there, then it's for sure not going too far out into the water. And does it line up over here? Yeah, it's fine. Cool. What's up, everybody? I almost finished my bottle. Insane. Someday I might add a face cam yet again, by the way. I used to do it with facecam, but I decided to do it without it. Because during the morning, when I would stream, for example, it is going to be before I get ready for work. Which means I haven't done anything, I just woke up. And I don't like showing that, because, well, it doesn't make sense too. You see me with my hair all stupid and me being tired as heck. Anyway. But maybe someday again, if I change it up a little bit. Okay, so over here, because of that, I'm gonna do this until here. I'm gonna do that. That's cheating. Like that. I think that will help out so I don't accidentally use it over here, right? I know I don't have to go this far, but I'd rather be cautious. So I can mess it up. I'm not entirely sure how far out it goes. I think maybe 3 or 4 blocks out with the printing, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, alright? I want to see what it looks like on the map. And probably take a screenshot out of it as well. Let me see real quick. Let's go over here. So as of this one, I'm going to do by hand. So let's finish those first, I guess, before we do the other stuff. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it. So we're almost done, which is quite neat. I know it seems stupid right now, or silly, or a little bit weird for now, but I promise you, the end result will be great. And of course, all the water will be, all the grass will be dirt again. Thankfully, because I don't like the grass underneath it. But hey, yeah, it's gonna grow nonetheless, so yeah, I had no choice. And just do this one, because, right, all of this, it's going deep like this as well, so it's going kind of next to each other a little bit. So I will fix that once I remove the walls, which will be after doing all the water, right? So it's gonna be awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Okay. That's blue ice yet again. Let's do this one first. I think this one, yeah. There we go. That guy's hungry. I can't wait until we get started on the boulders. I really am. I really want to start on that. It's gonna be so awesome. But yeah, there's so much we gotta do before we can do that, sadly. But I promise you this, we will do it today. Which means a lot of hard work. Again and again and again, which is awesome. We can do it. You know, not my kind of music, but whatever. I'm gonna leave it on. It's fine. Please don't be explicit. I have been very good. You're not cursing today. Okay, cool. So, all the ice is placed. The entire... It's almost all grass now as well underneath it, which is quite cool. Ice, ice, baby. That's awesome, dude. That's so awesome. And we need to eat. So now we gotta do the time lapse first. I want it to be daytime. I want to see it as nighttime as well. Okay. Also over here so you can see it better. Do it like, you know what? Like this. It's kind of nice that the cog right there. So it's like, oh yeah, this is a part of the factory. This is awesome. So yeah, we're gonna do that more or less with the time lapse first. Yeah, let's do the time lapse first before we continue on with anything else. Like taking a break real quick. So we went over 2 hours so far already, which is fine, but yeah, we got plenty of ice left. So the timers will start around here. And let's see, it's on 50 right now, so by 20 it needs to be kind of done-ish. Let's take it easy. Still a wandering trader. Funny. He's trying to video bomb. This is awesome, guys. We did a great job on this. Quite fast, if you ask me. I mean, only an hour and a half on doing that. I mean, it's not that bad, if you'd ask me, right? Okay, we're already at the 30-second mark, so it should be fine, and I need to get over here. And I'm gonna stand over here. So it will end over here, right? Gonna give it a couple more seconds. And boom. River, ice, baby. I already forget whatever I called all those things. So I'm gonna do it like that. Now I can get back out of here. Because I need to do that beforehand because of the Voxy being a problem otherwise. That's kind of why I have to do it every single time in between. Copy all those. And go back and boop. The time. Where's the time? Did I do the time with the other one? I don't even remember. It's gonna be 13:15. We're not gonna render name tags. We're not gonna remember render players. But before we do that, I'm gonna do boop. See how that goes. Where's the guy? Where's me? I'm already over there. Oh, that's fine. Because it's gonna be all the way until there first. Before you will see this. Because all of this will be a different transition anyway. Meaning that this will not be in the video at all. I just want them all to line up exactly together. So I can do a smooth transition through it all, right? Now, I'm already not sure if that's gonna be possible. Because I kind of messed up some things, I believe. Like right now, all of this still rendering. It's quite annoying. Which is also kind of why I want to do this, for example. So that might be a little bit better. All of that's still loaded in, this getting loaded, it's fine. As long as nothing unloads over here. Because I'm not entirely sure which part will be where. But I kind of adjust where it might just be. Like right now it's already loaded in over here, which is good. And there we go. We got that one done. That's why it's easy to do so. At first I did with an FOV, then with the next one I did not. So the first one I redid, but it was also not perfect. Which made me annoyed. Which made me also think like, okay, well, never mind then. I tried it and it might be alright. We're gonna leave it as it is. So we're gonna do this real quick. Transition number 7. Yeah. There we go. And I messed it up yet again. Give me a second. I have to turn render player off. Because otherwise it's gonna be stupid. And do it yet again on 7. We do that one and it's gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna get myself another coffee. You know, the music isn't even that bad. Not at all. Awesome. Such a massive area. I did this at the end just to make it look alright. I can end it whenever. Doesn't have to be that long, let's say that. Unless it will be, and I'm not sure. Okay, so we got that done. That's good. So we are ready for the stuff. I don't want to fly all the way back to my area, so we're gonna go over here. My factory. This is also my build, by the way. Yep, that one's still on. That one, oh, okay. This is my starter build for anyone who just joined and doesn't know me just yet. This is my starter area. My starter build was done first. I revamped the entire island afterwards, and I added more and more to it, which is quite lovely if you ask me. I love it. As well as for the weed area and all that, the farmhouse, another house. Of course, we got merchant mounds, which is yeah, still quite plain, right? Gonna fix that someday. And I might even change it all up anyway. I'm not sure. It's a problem for later. Let's get some more rockets. You know what? It's almost empty. Let's keep those just in case we need them. We can fly all the way back to our place and grab some new ones. It's fine. And maybe grab a new elytra. Not gonna fix them on stream because it's just I Annoying. Let's go over here to the factory. And boom. Okay, and we got those, and we got... Oh, we didn't eat much, so that's good. Place that over there. We don't need the ice anymore. Perhaps we need to keep a little bit of ice on us, just in case I may have messed up on some things. Which means I'll keep 2 stacks. So let's do 2 entire stacks. Keep those on us, and we're gonna need a lot of torches. Well, I do have a lot of those, but that doesn't work this time. Like Splash said, it's no hitboxes, which is much better. Now, do I know exactly how much I used? No, that's fine. We don't even have torches. We only got those 30. Jesus. Meaning we might have to get some coal from here. Before that, 9. Oh, Jesus, we got plenty. So we can have our own nonetheless. But I believe, yeah, there we go. I already had this. I think I'm gonna need them all anyway. You know, I can also reuse them probably, but I don't want to bother with that. Come on. I'm not going to be bothered by that. We're gonna need this, I guess. I'm gonna use some of the wood to create them. And before I'll do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I'm not used to it at all. So yeah, I need a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I had my phone inside of my coffee, which is quite nice. Oh well, things happen. It's fine. Just a little bit though. But I needed another coffee. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna stream, and I'm gonna try and stream a little bit longer, because I got plenty of work to do, you know what? We're just gonna get some more coffee. Because, well, it's gonna be very, very good for me. Finally. So we're just sitting down right now. It's awesome. I like it. Let's turn on the music yet again. And let's get some torches because we're gonna need a lot of them. You know what? Let's do one at a time. Don't know how many sticks this will make me. But since it's each time 4, you know, that's not gonna help. And as well, the sticks are gonna be 4 yet again with the torches and all that. You know how it goes. So yeah, it's gonna be too much now, isn't it? Okay, cool. Let's do that real quick and see. Okay, cool. You know what? We're gonna do it the other way around. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna do that and that and that and up. I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but it's gonna be a lot. So yeah. At least 1 box full. We're gonna do at least 4 boxes full for now. So 3 more. Or whatever we can do anyway. I'm not sure. Some more. And boop. And right, maybe I should have. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I do have all those torches on me still. And do boop. Once is enough for now. It's fine. Okay. More. Sticks. This is probably not even going to be enough, to be completely honest. But you know what? It'll be fine. Has anyone ever watched some TV shows that I've seen? Let's be more vague about it. Yeah. I love TV shows. I do, pretty much. I don't know how much to get into it right now, though. I mean, it might be a little bit too much otherwise. Breaking Bad is one of the recent ones I've seen, which I thought was very much amazing. And at the end, I was kind of glad that Jesse lived. Okay, I just spoiled that for someone. I'm sorry. But yeah, there were some things in there where I was like, I need this to go as certain way. Let's do one more box since we got plenty, it turns out. which is fine. So, but yeah, it was such an amazing show, and of course, Prison Break back in the day was a good one. You know, I noticed something about myself, and it's like the older series is the more I love it, and I really mean that. Like, for example, thinking about it, Dexter. That's my all-time favorite. Just because of how insane it is. To be fair, right? Like, it is insane. And I didn't watch it until 2 years ago, I guess. Something like that. But yeah, it is awesome. It is a weird show. Sometimes it feels like. But it's awesome. So yeah, here we go. I can do a little bit more. Come on. There we go. Don't need that. I'm gonna leave this box here in case I need more. Well, in case. Or when I need more. Gonna take a sip of my coffee real quick. Nom nom nom. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Words. So we did all of that. Now we're gonna drain it, or we'll drain it. Hell no. We're gonna fix our elytra first. Switching them out into this one. Up. There we go. Grab 2 more rockets because why not? Yeah, I like those quick ways of getting our rockets now instead of going into a shulker box, grabbing a stack. Yeah, we're gonna work on this now yet again. Of course, it's not gonna be near here. You know what? Let's start on the other side because, well, you know what? That's where we ended. Yeah, it's gonna be over there already, right? Get a little bit of a view of the buildings in there. I really like the path. I just never walk it. You know why? It's freaking long. You know? Maybe someday I'll do a world tour from the grounds. Perhaps with a little bit of time lapses around it, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Okay. So we will do the right buttons. This one. And we will have to do up. Hold on. I lost my button. I forget what I'm doing. Let me do this like that then. And do it twice. Hello. I did the one with this. I did that, right? Hold on. I'm messing this up. Okay. Am I insane? Don't answer that. You know what? Let's do. There we go. That's what I want. But I only want them. Okay, I'm curious now. Okay, what the heck? I forget about that. Dang it. Sure. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna get to remove them again, I guess. Because there's no... How is it even without it? Let's do that first. How is it without it? I know it's gonna be slower, but it's gonna be less of a mess, you know what I'm saying? So that might just be worth it. If I do it like this... That seems about right. It might feel slower, it might be slower. It'll be slower. But you know what? I think this is the best way of doing it. Otherwise it's gonna be such a mess around it. And I'm not gonna deal with that. I don't wanna. You're welcome. I'm probably gonna fall a lot of times. If I see it like this. Jesus. Okay. Maybe when I get when I get a little bit further I can do that. Not sure if it's gonna work out my way. it is nice doing it like this because it should work. And if not, then it's gonna be sad. But it should be fine. So much work. You know, I think I'm just going to grab whatever I got underneath over there anyway. Once I fall down, for example, like really fall down. Sometimes or whatever. Just every now and again, I guess. Just to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Don't have to create more of them and all that. Just do it like this and that's fine, you know. And yes, I do place them on all of them, but that's only because if everything around it is already gone and there's nothing on it, then it's not going to do anything and that's going to be stupid and all that. Yeah, I don't want that to happen, so I'm just doing it like this and that's fine. It should work. We tested it out and yeah, it seemed fine. So what's it going to be like? Yeah, it's going to be... it has some inconsistencies. Well, perhaps they will be filled in later. I need to turn the rain off. I hate it. Especially when I'm recording or streaming. Sometimes I'll leave it on for myself, but that's only once every 10 years. I'm not a fan of it. I need to make it clearer. I don't want to get it gone. Just want it more clear, and I need to turn off the sound a little bit. Although sometimes it's kind of therapeutic. What's up, Cooper? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You know what we're doing? Well, I guess you can get the gist. Filling up the river with water right now. I created ice every one row and then air and then another row and all that. All over the entire place. And I'm trying to get water. So yeah, we got quite a ways to go. But we dug the river. We added all the dirt. And like you can see right now. And now we're gonna get rid of it. So that's awesome. It might not be perfectly perfect, but it's gonna be fine later. What's up, Viking? Did you end your stream? What's your stream, buddy? Good to see you here. I am doing alright compared to last week. I'm fine. I'm having a blast, to be completely honest. And it is awesome to do something yet again. Like streaming? Sure, why not? I mean, I need to do it a lot less without schematics. Like, with, of course, the ice, I did schematics. I needed that. It's a lot quicker. It took me an hour and a half to add all... Oh, come on, those jerks yet again. Come on, dude. But, it took me an hour and a half to get all this done. All the ice added to it. I wanted to build boulders. Add them like I did over here, for example. Got some boulders over here. But most recently with the river, I added all those boulders over here, of course. And I'm going to build those today. After doing all this. So I need to fix up the water and all that and see how it goes. And after that, I want to get started on the boulders. So it's going to be a long stream today, it turns out. I didn't intend it to be too long. But hey, it is what it is. Oh nice, the water's gonna keep them away. That's awesome. It was a pretty good stream. Cool. I'm glad, buddy. I didn't watch today, sadly. Well, once I was on a break just now. I started watching for a hot second. But you went to the 4EverSMP, I noticed. I gotta be honest, I was just listening. I didn't even see what you were doing. But you were pretty much doing something. Pretty sure. It's nice, dude. I like it. I'm glad that you... Well, even though you don't know it. Maybe you do. But I got back into the streaming thing on YouTube due to seeing you doing it. Like, sure, Twitch might sometimes be better for certain things, but the Minecraft thing I want to keep on YouTube, I guess, because it seems better. As well as for the fact that people that already are following you, they get the chance to find it easier than having to go to the other thing, the Twitch thing. But if you want to see me do other content someday, then I'm going to do on Twitch. Okay. And this is exactly why I wanted to get some ice with me. Because I messed that one up due to a torch. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I had in mind. Like if I do something else, it'll be on Twitch. But if I do something Minecraft related, then it's gonna be on YouTube. Because, well, this is my Minecraft channel. And I may as well do it like that. And I can easily switch them over to the other one. And sometimes I forget how to do that exactly. Now, of course, I don't have an overlay. But that's because the other one is Twitch related. And that doesn't make sense on YouTube. And I don't want to create one for YouTube just yet. What the heck? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna say, what did I do wrong? But I found it. So yeah, I did not intend to do any of this. Well, why is there no water? Well, no shizzle. Almost. That's normal. But it's fine. Let me go down to get some torches back, I guess. Although most are floating, dang it. Well, they're everywhere, turns out. You know, that's awesome. Let's just grab those. Let's hope that the water is gonna be fine. Because if it's not, then I'm gonna be quite annoyed. I'm not gonna grab them all, just so you know. I'm just gonna grab random ones. You know, I may as well just do that over here. It's gonna be in bulk, maybe? Oh, kind of. What's up, homies? How you doing? What? Is this a fan base to die for? You gotta be joking. What's up? I noticed I don't carry my sword on me anymore. And you know what? It's fine. I promise you a lot of torches will be gone. So if I can, if you are... thanks for the heart. Whoever did that, by the way. I saw that. A glimpse of an eye. If you have more coal, that'd be great. If not, that's fine. I can get it myself, but I need to mine them and I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna need more. Anyway, I got plenty of torches with me just yet, but as how it is going right now, it's gonna kind of feeling like it's gonna take a long time. Oh, come on, jerk. Okay, you know what? Since they're swimming up there, just gonna fly away. Jerkies. And go back. It seems to work quite well. Water. I think it's how you say it. The anomaly. It's here. I thought it was gone. But it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Meaning that those spots, I think what I will do, I think it's going to be just kelp. Because, like, I don't know how this works over here, for example. I'll do that. Now it's over here anyway. So what's that about? I don't know. Maybe I'll need a water bucket with me sometimes. I don't know. It's weird. It does that. But you know what? We're gonna fix that later. And even if we don't get to fix that today, it's so stupid. No, I can... Oh, okay. It's always on. I hate it. I can do that. Oh, okay. But I will fix that water later. The boulders will go first. Like those I can't do. You know why? Because there's no block underneath. You have a lots of coal. Go through the nether portal at the sword. They should be on your left. Cool. If I need them, I'll take them. I appreciate it, buddy. I don't really think I need them though, but who knows? Ooh. Because the layer underneath aren't source blocks, those anomalies are difficult to get rid of. Well, I think, I'm not sure, think that if I use kelp, it'll fix it. I think. I'm not gonna say I know, I think. What's up, Bleaker? No. No digging. You know, I dug it already. You know? It was a great dig. I hated my life for a little bit. And I got it done. I'll fix the water later, it's fine. I have done it before, I can do it again. Let's do this. Yeah. Yep. I want to get started on the boulders, bro. I really do. I dug it out. Added another layer of dirt on top of it. Then... okay. I'm done digging, dude. And I'm not gonna dig out those because that's useless. That went well. That's Sir Dig-a-lot. The digger of the Minecraft digs. Dig community. What do I need to call that? That sounds weird. Anyways. You're doing great. You be digging. Up and so on. I think I need to do this from time to time. It's fine. It'll be fine. Sometime. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be so close. You know, I'm lying to myself right now. I don't know how fine this is gonna be. I don't know how much of how much more work it's gonna be, you know. I really don't know. Someday it'll be fine. We're out here. Well, I was gonna say digging, but we're not. I gotta be honest, I don't know what oh, never mind. It's because I didn't place any blocks over here. I hope that because of adding more source blocks it will be fine, because most of them seem to be fine, right? It all seems fine. It's fine. Unless it's not. But I think if I do the edges once again, it'll be fine. Perhaps. I'm not gonna promise it. I'm just thinking it. Who knows? And at least it's better than adding a full layer of resin to add a full layer of, or still those type of layers of ice, because that would have been double the job nonetheless. I don't have that much resin. Wouldn't want to use anything else either. And getting to the resin, well, sure. Digging it all out first and then doing that, yeah, it could have been done, but you know what? Maybe this works fine. Maybe. And if not, then yeah, too bad. Fix it on my own. Won't bother you guys with it. I guess. It's still getting hot. And I'm complaining whilst I'm drinking a coffee. Oh. Duh. Ah. Just to show how far we are right now. First of all, you can still see the side over here, which is a bad point, right? That point of view. If you look at the map, we got nothing done yet. I mean, well, quite a bit, but so much more to do. And that's also why I kind of feel like I need to grab some more torches. I know I got plenty or infinite torches if I want to, but yeah, you know how it is. Too much work. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna grab the ones that flow over here. Because there's probably quite a few. Kind of. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make more later. Don't want to waste all my time on just doing that, do we? Yet again, like, don't get me wrong about the stream title. I was going to do the boulders first before adding the water, and then I didn't, so that is why it's taking forever to get started on the boulders. But since you've seen them already, how they look, and if not, then you should rewind back for a little bit. Yeah. I would honestly forget about picking up the torches. I got all the coal you need to cover the whole area. Awesome. Then I will not grab a metal, because that's a pain I don't want to go through. A master of coal. That's what you get for having a wither skeleton farm. You know, I wanted to build a wither skeleton farm 10 years ago. I'm lying. Back then I didn't even know what it was. But anyways, I don't even know if withers... Well, I'm pretty sure they have been in the camp for a long time by now. I started around whenever it came out. I remember that. I didn't even know you could break obsidian with a pickaxe. Golden diamond one. I didn't know that. I was stupid. My brother told me like, hey, you cannot break this block. And I believed him. And I believe so did he. So yeah, that was funny. I placed a lot of obsidian and I hated my life after that because I was like, oh man, it's gonna be here forever. I can still kind of envision the first time I went into Minecraft and tried building something. I don't know if there was a creative back then. I don't know if that was added later or something, or maybe that was the first thing there was. I'm not sure. But I remember the first time when my brother was like, oh yeah, there's a creative thing. You can do that. So I built a big building just out of bricks. It was very ugly. And with stone, smooth stone slabs as a roof. Just like it was a kind of apartment complex. It was so ugly. But yeah, it was funny. And I also built like a big diamond or gold room under the ground and all that. And it was funny. Back in the day, come on man. Who knows? I didn't even know what the enchantment books were for. I remember that. I didn't know what they were. I didn't know a lot about the other stuff around it as well. I'm like, come on man. Spruce being new. Oh yeah. For sure. I also remember that every type of log would give you just oak planks, right? That's funny. Think about that. Just oak planks. There was no birch. There was no... Well, there was no oak. It was kind of just planks, right? That's funny. Maybe they were called oak planks all along. Jeez. What's up, dude? Almost had a heart attack here. God. But yeah, I remember all those things. Those were good days. Such good days. I remember there were petrified oak slabs. I don't know if all of them or petrified wood slabs maybe back then. I don't know. I remember those were a thing, I believe. I'm not sure if those were really in the game or not, but I remember that was a thing. It's kind of funny. So many things were changed. But that's for the better. I of getting seeds. I think that was just by, I don't know, removing grass, or well, like this. I saw that in the live series once, where they had to hoe grass just to get a seed, I believe. I don't know, something like that. How dare you? At least you mentioned it. That's good. Oh. Yeah. That's what we got spare eyes for. You messed up. I appreciate you acknowledging that. Don't mind my eyes. Sure. This is gonna be forever going. You know, I think I had an idea of adding a lot of rivers. They're gonna be much smaller than this one. That's gonna for sure help out quite a bit. But you know what my initial thought is? What I'm going to do, add a river over here, over here, over here, over here, and over there, and all that. Just change the river to my own type of rivers, right? Which will someday be cool, but they will be quite a bit smaller, of course, because yeah, otherwise it's gonna be too much, you know? It's gonna be way too much, and I don't want to do that. Oh, thank you. Otherwise it's gonna be way too much digging and all that, and filling up water. But with the smaller ones I can probably do it a lot easier. I might even just fill them in entirely, like I don't give a crap, I can do that easily for sure, and all that, you know, so that's fine. But if I'm really going to do that, I don't know. I have a thing in mind, and first things first, of course. Oh, we got a squid over there. First things first, of course, is gonna be the entire revamp of this area, where I will cut down all the trees, as well as for, yeah, all the trees, I guess. And later on, I will change up the terrain quite a bit and fix some holes and all that are there that are not supposed to be there, of course. So yeah, there's a lot that I want to do, and it's always close by, because that's just simply the way I like to work. I want everything to be close at my home. Canal could be close somewhere as well. Oh yeah, sure. Easier to dig, yeah, not bad. Oh, nice. That's a good one to know, Bleaker. Do you also remove the leaves separately, or are you like, no? Because I saw something about that as well. Although I don't need spruce. But that's up to you. I don't need spruce things. I need oak. And I don't have much oak around here. Well, at the end, somewhere, I do leaves now too. Oh, cool. You know what? Someday I'm gonna ask you for that, because I don't want to bother. Once I get cooking on a new project over there, then I'll keep that in mind, Bleaker. Because that will mean I'll fly out quite a bit. Every single tree from all the way over here, every single thing on the entire island will have to be gone. Every single tree over here, because I'm gonna revamp everything quite a bit. Yep. I do see a lot of torches, and I see them spawning. Let's grab them. It's because I know I can make them, but oh, got some ink. Since I'm here anyway, why not? Oh, I forgot an entire section. That's great. Oh. Did he say something else? Just in case I'll be ignoring him. That would be rude. Kennels, kennels, kennels. Is that like squarish? Like what you mean? I need to think about that exactly. Kennels. Because a river is kind of like a kennel, in my opinion. Kind of almost. I don't know. I need to look that up to be sure. Exactly. Kind of a thing in mind that you might mean, but I need to be sure. I can look it up though, but I'm busy. Oh, okay. Getting quite somewhere. I noticed there's one more still there, which is without a thing indeed. I figured as much. Need to add one more over here. As a man duck structure, rivers are natural. Yeah, fair enough. So this is kind of a canal because it's man duck, but it's intended to be a river. Oh, I missed some blocks here. Good to know. You know what? I will fix this later. I have plenty to do already. You know, I'm just gonna look up canal real quick so I can see exactly what I might do or not. At the streaming service. Okay, well they are more straight as well, which is quite easy to do then. Quite straight with walls going higher up. I can work with that. I can do that. Sure. I can add that a little bit. In certain areas, perhaps. At least to switch anything up a little bit anyway. I mean, come on, why not? It'll be awesome, eh? Whoop, whoop. Oh, watch. You know, I've been keeping the cursing in today. I love it. Trying not to cuss because I think that's stupid. But also sometimes I'm like, I don't care. The main purpose is to allow boats to pass through faster trade. Okay, cool, fair. I get it. So if I do something, for example, like a thing, perhaps even on this side, I don't know. I could do like create a whole village somewhere, maybe even perhaps over here, and get a canal going like that and that, or maybe I'll build something like a harbor, like I did over here on this side, but better to make it like at a canal. There's already a thing over there. Doesn't really matter. It's fine. I could do whatever. I need to plan some things. It's gonna be awesome someday. You know, that's the only thing I really love about the 4EverSMP server as well. Well, one of the main things anyway, is the fact that I can keep on going, and it's been going for, I think, 2.5 years already, right? I think December 1st, 2023 is when we started. Well, at least me and some others. Then I finished my solo survival series. That was done in February, I believe. Then I started over here. Really started. Like, sure, we defeated the dragon altogether, and I got the achievements. Woo! I was happy because I wanted to get all the achievements once. I haven't gone for it yet, but hey, someday. Which is also a neat thing to do on stream, I guess, but that includes some preparation, I believe, because otherwise it's gonna be a hell of a struggle. Especially the one with all potions, all effects at once. Well, good luck with that, dude. Gonna need a shulker box, gonna need a dolphin. Oh, Spiken, since you're here, you know what has been spawning every single time? It's a second time today. Yesterday, twice as well. The freaking trader. And I get it. It is an entire world, but look at where it just spawns. Right? Come on, dude. Originally, I was only gonna do admin stuff and not play. It changed really fast before the start date. Awesome, dude. You know, I remember Boss mentioning that. And I'm glad that you joined in, dude. It's a lot of fun. I mean, sure, you're both admin as well as for a player and a creator and all that, which is neat. Yeah, that's fair. The Wandering Trader Catcher does indeed do that. I haven't used it yet though, because I don't care. I think we got plenty much of everything so far, right? I don't even know. Anyways, there's also an achievement you can get that is by trading every single item once with the Wandering Trader, I believe. Every single item, which means, well, it's a lot. But it's fine. Someday, dude, someday. Almost 60k rockets used. You know, I'm kind of glad that I'm doing this without the schematics. Although it would be perhaps faster, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Because this makes it more fun. We're having fun! So much work. Come on, dude. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 14 minutes. And usually I'd stream for maybe 2 hours. And I'm not even close to done, it turns out. But I might implement a little bit more breaks. I kinda need them, I promise you that. I'm feeling very hot right now. Not in a good way, just due to the heat. And it's not even that bad, it's just annoying. But I don't want to add another fan onto me, because you're not gonna like that. Although you probably don't hear it, or almost don't hear it. Well, at least you shouldn't. I didn't when testing it out, so that's fine, but I can feel it. You know what? I need to stand up for a second. But I have a standing desk, so I can do that. And drink my coffee. I'm gonna put it up for now, so give me a second. I can stand up. And stretch a little. My screen is gone. And it's back. I kind of forgot about the fact that I changed everything up a little bit. Okay, I'm almost back. Well, now that thing is only on my legs. That's useless. It's fine for now. I'll stand up for a little bit, because probably not long. The longer I stand still, it doesn't help me either. But it helps for a little bit, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of weird that I do it like this, I guess. Holding one in my offhand as well, but it helps. So I can keep on going. Okay, soon I want to see how far we are, because I don't think we're far, but I just want to see it. Alright, I wanted to see how much ice I've placed. May as well look at how many torches I've placed. I want to see that real quick. That's in items though. What's over here? Oh, yeah. Alright. It was 115,000, I believe. And now it's 135,000. So about 20,000. And torches, do we have those too? Let's type it in. Good thing. Yep. Torches. 16,500 placed. God damn. I'm curious how much it will be once we are done here. I mean, we're doing well. It will be easier once we get to longer lanes, you know? You have broken it even worse. Your dirt farm, that sucks. I mean, back to the table of schematics and all that, you know? Back to the planning, blueprints, what is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a lot faster once we get to those longer lanes, because now I keep going back and forth, and it's going to be long lanes, although they might be even slower. Oh, yeah, it's fine. We will figure it out. Okay. Already glad that it's going better than I figured it was gonna go. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Let's say that. Right? In my opinion. I'm sure you may have missed some blocks, like for example when that happens. It's quite annoying, but it's fine. We can deal with it. And like for example, it seems about alright. It's nice. I'm happy. Did I do it again? Yeah. No, if you point down, you think that's not gonna happen, but of course it does. I want to make my nether area look good as well someday. Not just a portal, just I think the tunnel perhaps as well. Maybe I want to make it circular to make it cool-ish and do something with it. Create like an outer layer, maybe nether like and all that, like something nether themed. Perhaps also because I know that Dev wanted to do that, let's create a nether tunnel system as well, right? Instead of just carpet, which I think is a good idea. Like, you want both. You can go on top if you like, but you can also go through a cool tunnel. It's something I would be interested in. Like, I'm fine with that. So I think let's just simply go in all four directions, right? Northwest, east, south. Not in that order, but you know what I mean. And then, well, do whatever, right? Like, create your own tunnel as well, right? And all that. And also, perhaps with the one that I go underneath, or which makes you go underneath, I guess. Maybe I'll add another portal that will get you underneath no matter what. Like, not on top of the thing, the nether roof and all that. That might be nice. I guess. We'll figure it out someday. But hey, we got plenty of time. I mean, we only got forever. Yeah, I'm up for that. I would love that. Like, we can be creative every single location. Okay. Give me my stuff. I would like that. Let's say that. Can't wait until we get the boulders, dude. Like, for real. But I'm very much willing to get all this done to the least. Like, come on, man. We need to get it done now. I mean, we started it. We need to get it done as well. At some point. I'm sure we're gonna Yeah, like this one is already empty, and yeah. We're gonna need a lot more torches for sure. Well, I mean, one is empty, one is getting there. Yeah, we're gonna need more. It's fine. Right now I got interest in a lot of projects, but I can't do them all at once. It's been a while since I figured like, okay, I can do that, I can do this, I can do this, so and so, and yeah. I mean, I would love to, for sure. I think my next break might be just a little bit longer. But it's not going to be right now, of course. But I feel like I need to eat something because I haven't eaten much. I haven't eaten something small. And it's 4:30 p.m. And I've eaten something around 12. Yep. I guess. And nothing else. And that's fine, but I need to get something, maybe. Food. You know, I'm just gonna say, if anyone is bored and wants to help me out, feel free. If not, that's also fine. I don't think it's bad if you don't want to. This kind of sucks, but it's also kind of relaxing. Although it might just be a little bit boring, I don't know. From a viewer standpoint, I don't know. It's not being done on a time lapse, so it doesn't really matter. It's just something. Well, it's gonna be on the time lapse once the water is done. For sure. I can swim. Oh, no, okay. Parkour. Sideways parkour. Up. And I fell. Now I'm dead. I know there's a billion of those things that have already been despawned. You know? I'm gonna grab whatever is over here. Probably still a lot. Like right now we got just almost 2 stacks. And once I'm done, who knows? Well, it's not that bad, but it's also not that great. Not worth it. Let's say that. Like Viking says, just get his coal if I need it. Right now I still got like a stack of coal blocks, so should be fine for a little bit. But it's fine. Once we need it, we'll go there. And I can show off his sword. Perhaps we'll go there anyway. To show off his sword. I mean, why not? It's awesome. It's massive. I already feel my feet. Oh, since they're here, sure, I'll take them. Okay, I'm gonna sit down again. But I also feel like I need another fan on me because it's getting hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. I might lose some screen and stuff again. Oh. Hey, it's big compared to what other people build. You're doing great, buddy. I've seen the thing. That's what you were doing. You were showing that off to someone in your stream that was watching. I remember. That's what I saw. You showed it off, but you already shown it to me before, so I already knew it. And it's awesome indeed. more bulky, right? Or isn't it that thing? I don't want to name it. I don't want to spoil it. You doing the spoiling on your part. Not on my part. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say again Raiders, but no. That's not the next one. Okay, gotcha. It's still in early designing mode. I'm guessing then. I don't know. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know if I've seen that. Have I? Was that the same one you did on the skyblock earlier? Is that the one you're gonna do? But perhaps a little bit different, I don't know. At least the more that gets melted before I get there again, the less torches I'm gonna need, it turns out. You know, I kind of want to look again how far we are right now, but it's still not far enough. I'm curious, how does it go if I do that? It's not even here, duh. Never mind, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's a different project then, yeah. I mean, that's what you get when you get so many projects on your head, dude. So many things. So many torches have been placed already. You gotta be joking. I'm glad I'm not doing it with lanterns. It's what I did last time. I hated life because every time I kept struggling over them. The only good part about the... That's why I did those. That's why. I remember. I did the lantern so they couldn't get to the side of the blocks. That's why. God dang it. That's why I did that. But hey, it's fine. If it happens once, it's fine. It's fine. I'll fix it sometime. I see that you sent me the Discord message. I'll watch it in just a second. All right. Right. I gotcha. Awesome, dude. That's awesome. Let me get back to my thing and back to my other thing. Some build to solidify the idea so the project doesn't get forgotten. Fair enough. Coffee is done. Yet again, a reminder to stay hydrated for any viewers involved. Because hydration is good for you. Especially when it's warm. And I think for most people it's kind of hot or warm right now. Unless you're Canadian. I would like to go to Canada once. Would be nice. You know, I don't know if you were here, Viken, when I was mentioning it before. I already forget if I did. How many times flying by? gotta be honest. But I'm gonna redo the entire thing that I did over here. That I created in Creative once. Which is this entire island, of course. I mean, I'm gonna redo the entire stuff. Gonna remove all the trees yet again. Gonna... in the Creative, I mean. And gonna redo the terrain once again. And I'm gonna replace all the trees once again. Because the river wasn't here initially. And I decided to do this river first. Because otherwise, it wasn't gonna make any sense. As it was, right? So yeah, I decided to just redo it after the fact. Like once we update the server, we'll get a new... we're gonna get a new new world downloads, and I can use that with the river already here. That's why I'm also working harder on it, because I want to get it done before that for sure. At least shape, and it's already done, I guess. Anyways, once I get that all done and we got the new world download, I can use that again to change it out again. This time at least I revamp it before I place it, right? Before I place it down in the world, so I haven't built it yet. I mean, all those trees will be gone, no matter what. They were gonna be anyways. But I want to redo it, and I want to do it even better. Add some more buildings, perhaps. Add some more things. I don't know. Just stuff and things, you know. Do something. Why didn't I do it from this angle? Why? Why? Explain yourself. This is much easier. I don't have to jump too much. It's sad that I only find this out now. Oh, silly me. That's fine. Usually, of course, and I guess that's why you say, of course you are, is of course because I always change up my mind and I just demolish whatever I built, like the entire interior of the factory, just so I can redo it. Now, I'm going not to do that, at least for a little bit. I'm trying not to do that anymore, because I should just keep whatever I got, and if I'm not satisfied enough, I can tweak it, sure, but I don't want to rebuild the entire thing anymore. Like, there was so much work and so much pressure on my head, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Unless I really feel like I need to. But like for example, I reworked the, well, almost anything I built, actually. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. It's almost everything I built, I revamped, except for the starter base. Well, I did, but not the, oh yeah, I did. Never mind, everything. The garden, the factory, kind of, well, before I built it up. Well, some things were changed. I don't know. I always change my mind on everything. Yeah, that's what you get. And that's fine. I don't know. That's just me. I like change. Although I really hate change. Yeah. Make sense? No? Okay, how far are we? Good God. I'm not gonna look anymore, I guess. It's so far. It's so far. So much to do. It's fine. And after that, we gotta do the boulders. God dang it. I already promised at the beginning of the stream I'm for sure going to do a certain amount of boulders. It's fine. I can do that. Fudge. Let's go. I'm not a man that likes to say something and then doesn't do it. Although it happens sometimes, sure. But like when I kind of promise something, I'm kind of all in. Like, I promise you this, I'm gonna give you this. Yeah, you do. Still that sphere kind of looking thing, right? For all those farms. Oh, dang it, dude. You were doing first. Why you neglected for a long time already? I mean, feel free to help me out over here and I'll help you out with dig. That's a lie. I would help anyway, so it's fine. I'm just saying. I wouldn't mind some help. I'm torturing myself. No pun intended. I could turn that one off, by the way. Torture. Torch. Oh, so bad. Well, I am. It's fine. I'm just hot right now, and it's so annoying. I'm just glad I got a fan on me. But if I didn't, I wasn't gonna stream. For sure. Because it's way too hot. Hot, 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 hot. It's fine. Up. How much do I have left? Okay. Okay, cool. Still cherry trees? That's one of the things I've seen you do. Just because you say it, I'll remember it. Otherwise, I'd forget. You know, I got some new delicious factor meals today. I haven't eaten them yet. But I always check them to see if they're sealed off, right? And I check them as well to just make sure that I got all of 14 of them. And all that. And just see if they're good. Now, of course, I also, most of the time, I'll try some new ones. And they look so delicious. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so glad that I chose those. Some are even vegan. I'm not a vegan. But they look delicious. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that it's going to be delicious. It's just going to be less protein. Way less, for sure. I haven't even checked that, to be fair. But I was looking at the calories, mostly. Like, I want the calories to be at least under 600. For a certain goal that I have with the calorie amounts each day. Kind of. So yeah, that's something I've been working on. Cherry, pill, oak. Cherry, pill, oak, and mangrove. Cool. Mangrove sucks. I will build a farm for it, but you're not gonna like it anyway because it's always with TNT duping. So yeah, sucks to be you, I guess. I'm kidding. But it is true. Yeah. Cherry and pill is easy. Very easy to do those. Mangrove sucks. My hand. You know, that's actually the only reason why I wanted to start the spruce. Was because... What? I was saying words I was reading and I forget. Alright, I wanted spruce because it's 2x2. So it's easier to get a lot more wood. That's the only reason why I wanted it. As well as for acacia. I hate the orange. The gray can be used in things, sure. The logs. The orange. It can be used, sure. But I don't like it. Oh, I don't care about the protein, to be fair, because I'm not working out. I'm just watching after or looking after my calorie intake to lose some weight. I already work out plenty at work. I don't want to work out after I'm done working or before even. So yeah. That. So the protein intake I don't really care for much. Sure, it's useful. I get it. But yeah, I don't care. You like being yourself? Weird. You know, I can start a whole rant on that, but never mind. I'm glad for you. I'm happy for you. I like this. Except for the sides, it's going well. I think I'll use simple water buckets perhaps on the sides. Perhaps I'll use some more ice. I don't care. I'll use it. It's fine. I decided I want to go for 500 kilo leg press. So I don't mind. Yeah, I get that. Of course, for working out, you're gonna need it. Sure. I mean, just basic working. Sure, I do physical work. It can be quite heavy from time to time. Especially if you work 5 days. It can be quite exhausting. And yeah, just about that. Anyways, with my work, that's plenty for me. Otherwise, I get to work with sore arms and be like, oh yeah, I just worked out. Oh, everything hurts. And then I gotta work. Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, perhaps. I was thinking about it, like I might add a little bit of kelp for certain spots, sure, whenever it's needed, but for example over there. Yes, well maybe, I don't know. You're always sore, yeah, fair enough. You know, I also told myself like maybe if I lost some weight and I felt better about myself, then I might get back into working out, because then it's less of an exhausting thing. Because, you know, a lot of people don't get that because they're not fat. Sure, I'm fat. I don't care. I don't care coming out for that. It's what it is, and I don't give a crap. But I also know that once I lost a lot of weight before, right? I did it before, so I know I can do it. When I lost a lot of weight, I was much happier. I was much healthier, for sure. I was feeling great. I was jumping, I was running, I was laughing a lot more. Or at least laughing. I was climbing on stuff and all that, you know, and that is awesome. And I want to get back to there. But right now, even doing my job is already exhausting and I'm already out of breath. I have a little bit of a breath issue where I can't really take a good breath sometimes, which annoys me a bit. Because it's harder to like inhale. Sometimes they notice and they're laughing at me and I'm like, yeah, fuck you guys. And there's the cursing. But it is what it is. Like, they did that and it sucks. Because they laugh at it and I'm like, yeah, I'm struggling here, but thank you. But it's fine. I'll get over it. But yeah. That's kind of the thing that I've been working on with that, I guess. Like, just once I lose enough weights, I might just be like, yeah, I'm up for some working out now because I feel a lot better. Once I feel a lot better, then sure, I can do that. Right? I can do it. I can try it. If I still feel too bad after or stuff, then sure, I can quit it yet again to wait for another goal. Like losing some weight. Like right now, even walking up the stairs is a chore for me sometimes. And that sucks. It is what it is. And it's fine. I don't mind being real about it. It's just honesty. And it's just how it is, right? So, yeah. I know. I remember the feeling when I was a lot lighter. A couple years back. That I was walking up the stairs. And I was like, I want to run. For example. And other times at work. I was working my butt off. I was sweating, sure. Now I sweat without even doing anything, you know? Well, of course it's hot right now, so it doesn't really count too much, but yeah, whatever. There are so many different things that I notice about myself that I'm like, yeah, I really want to get back to losing the weight, so that's what I'm doing. I'm just not eating anything unhealthy anymore, and I'll watch my calorie intake. Because that's the biggest issue for me otherwise. Now, I have done that, I think 2 years ago. Perhaps it was a year ago even, I don't remember. but I lost quite a bit of kilos just by watching my food, right? And I didn't eat any crisps. I didn't eat anything unhealthy at all. Just healthy stuff and all that. And I lost quite a bit of weight. But then I was like 8 months in and I was like, yeah, I can eat something unhealthy again. Sure. It should be fine. Yeah, that was the worst decision I ever made because I gained all the weight back because I kept eating. So I know my trigger. That is literally unhealthy food. Whenever I get it, I'll eat it. I'll take it. I'll get more. So now I know that exactly about myself. Is where I'm simple about it and be like, okay, cool. Now I know that. And I'm just not going to eat it anymore. And yeah, you might be like, yeah, but you can't do that forever. Watch me. I mean, I'd rather be healthy, right? So yeah. To be healthy, you need to eat healthy. Especially when you're like me. My brother can eat whatever crap he wants and he doesn't gain fat. He's lucky that way, perhaps. And that's fine. And he also was quite a jerk to me back in the day. Now I don't even speak to him anymore. But that's different reasons. But yeah, I'm like, okay, sure. You want to act like that to me? Well, F you then, eh? Working out for muscle needs to be exhausting. Working out to lose weight doesn't need to be. Exactly. That's fair. Like, sure, someday I want to gain muscles again because I've been there and it looked good and I enjoyed it. It wasn't much, but compared to what I am now and what I used to be, yeah, it's a lot. Trust me, compared to that. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do that someday, but not now. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know how much of a problem that could be for people. I don't know. But yeah, that's fair. It's not just fat. This song is so low, I don't even hear it. And it was halfway through. I'm sorry about that. So I'll catch up with him if he doesn't pay attention to it. I gotta be honest. I don't even know what my brother looks like right now. I haven't seen him for at least a year and a half. So, yeah. But I know it's not great. He's thin. Like, compared to me, he's thin. And I'm like, oh, compared to me, everyone is thin. I mean, he's very... compared to... He doesn't even look like he has any muscles. So yeah. I think if I sit on him, he will break his bones. That's how I feel about it. Not anorexia or whatever it's called in English, but whatever. But anyways, like I mean, I really mean it. Like someday I will go to the gym again and work out, but I want a certain amount of weight gone first, because it's not about being ashamed about my body. It is just that it's too exhausting to do anything, as well as for my mental health, of course. That's also a big part of it, to be completely fair. Because going outside, it gives me a lot of anxiety. That's also why I don't want to meet any one of you right now. I want to, but I know I can't mentally. So yeah, those are things that are real problems, and I'm dealing with them. It's just gonna take a long time. Like, sure, I don't want to do clothing shopping, but that's because I hate looking in the mirror. But it doesn't mean that I am a certain way about it. Whatever. But indeed, like, once I do more and I feel better about myself, like back then when I lost a lot of weight, that's why I know I can do it, and I have been there and I know how it feels or felt. Yeah, I can lose the weight, sure. That can be awesome, sure. In my opinion, of course, my own awesomeness. And that's great. I can look better for myself. It's not for anyone else. It's just for me. I don't care about anyone else. everything I do is for me. And sure, other people might like it too. That's great. But I don't care. Let me just place those first before I get to another stacks. Boop and boop. Yeah, that's fair. Getting stronger is also awesome. I would like to have a bit of a better physique. Like, get some muscles and all that, but it don't need to be massive. In a way like, oh yeah, look at me pumping up my arms and all that. I don't care for that either. Sure, I want something. A little bit of defined muscles, like just something. But it don't need to be massive at all. I mean, if I want to be massive, I just need to stay the way I am. Just different type of massive, but it's massive. Well, not really. It's not that bad. I'm making it sound like I'm fucking 300 Ws. I'm not. But anyways, like, yeah. Getting stronger is the best for sure. I mean, it will make you feel good in different ways. Tremble in fear. I'm sweaty. I'm on spaghetti. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. A little bit of vomit on my sweater. You can't do it. You can't not do it. Look at that. Okay, I'm almost willing to look again, but I really don't want to look again on the map because it's taking forever. No pun intended, yet again. I mean, I've been streaming almost 4 hours now, and all I did is place down ice and placing down torches. I got sticks at my factory, sure. Or at least there's a bamboo chest. If you look at my beds, look to the right on the second level or first level, depending on how you look at it. There's a bamboo chest. You can just use whatever bamboo you need. There's plenty of shulkers with plenty of stuff. And there's one with a little bit of coal in it too. Like a stack of blocks. I'm tired. Storage room. Yeah, of course. In the storage room. Nowhere else. Well, to be fair, that's a lie. I also got a bamboo farm leading someplace else, but that's fine. Got also more over there if you need it. But stay hydrated. You know, every time I say hydrated, I think of Hydra. Hydra-san. It's a streamer. He's from America, I think. Or at least he lives there. He's a nice guy. He always plays fast mode, for example, a lot. I like him. He's a lot of fun. He's like, yeah, I'm an introvert. I'm like, you don't feel like an introvert. I like that guy. He's a lot of fun. You know, I'm just gonna place a layer over here because now I see why it goes like that. Just stupid. But yeah, like I found him once and he dyed his hair just for something temporary, not permanently. And he was drinking and all that, and it was fun. Later I saw him play, or he went on vacation and he was streaming real life, and he was with a friend he doesn't see often. And you know what? I was having the blast. I was having so much fun. He was just in Australia. Later he went to New Zealand, I believe, because it's nearby. And yeah, we was just streaming all those places and stuff. And you know what? Just being there, hanging out, watching it, having it in the background, or sometimes just really like watching. It was so much fun. I'm like, I have never enjoyed a stream like this ever before. Sure, there's another girl that I noticed sometimes we're streaming that, or always kind of streaming IRL stuff and going places and all that, but her voice is a bit loud. She looks nice, seems fine, but that doesn't matter. I mean, I didn't care enough, let's say that. So I stopped watching her after 2 streams. I'm like, yeah, no thank you. You're not for me, woman. Yeah. That's when I was watching the other guy doing that, and I'm like, oh, well, that seems fine. And then later I was like, yeah, no, never mind. Good lord. So much already done. And yet we're so far away. Oh, this is just awesome, alright? This is just awesome. To be fair, it's not all yours. Because I've been mining out an entire ice area. But I also got plenty of yours, indeed. So even if it wasn't yours, or even if it was, I do appreciate it nonetheless. I also said like, hey, otherwise I'm gonna go to your farm because I need more ice perhaps. But I had plenty. There he is. Ooh. Ooh, dang, jeez. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Oh, I waited too long. I've got to jump over here too. You know, let me grab that box before I lose it. Look at him go. You know, I really thought I was gonna stream maybe 2-3 hours tops. And be like, oh yeah, I'll get some boulders done and then I'll be gone. And now I did anything but. You know, those moments are fun. Maybe I'll do a few boulders just to get the taste of it, and I might just stream again tomorrow to really build up those boulders. Because I can't be here forever. I mean, I also got a life. Not much, but I got something. And I need food in me soon enough. I'm feeling hungry. What I ate was basically rice waffles. Rice cakes is what they call it. Never mind. Rice cakes. With a little bit of chorizo. Don't know what it's called in English. How do you get what you get? But it's tasty. Sure, a little bit more calories on that, but that's why I took rice cake instead, because that's way less than bread. You know, I'm almost going to look at the map again. I want to see stuff and things. I want to see how far we are. I feel like it's only worth it once we're around the corner. Don't look at the map. Okay. Because I'm gonna hate myself for it? Thank you. That's it. No, I'm kidding. It feels like it. I want to do some fast mode again. It's boring on your own. Well, it is. Dun, 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 dun. You know, EDM is always just the right playlist. It's better than the other one. I do notice that now. The other one is fun too, but not as great as it one. I'm so hungry. Oh well. It's only 5:15. I can wait another 45 minutes until food. And then I'll need about 15-minute break to eat it. I can warm it up before that though, so it doesn't take as long. But I do need to eat food sooner rather than later. It's only 4 minutes in the microwave. Sure, I can put it in the oven. I don't want to. Takes too long. Smells far. I don't care. And then I need to eat something, and then I'm gonna continue anyway. So I'm just gonna do pause once that happens. In case anyone is wondering, because I am not done. I'm far from done here. Far from done. Nice. I appreciate the help, bud. I really do. Oh, come on, dude. Ooh, I'm drowning. God dang it. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm finally getting this done, and that's good. I really thought I was gonna do this sometime next month. But no. Oh, by the way, I still have your sponges, dude. The 2 stacks I had from you. I can give them back. I think I have them in my thing. Yeah, that only works with a block underneath. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a source block of water. That's why I'm doing it like this. Otherwise, I need the block underneath it. And I didn't want to do that. Okay, cool. Otherwise, of course, I would have done that. But they changed that someday because I remembered you could have done it before. You can't do it anymore. And I hate it. Physically hate it. No, I'm kidding. It's not that bad. I mean, it's harder, but it's doable, so it's still fine. It's a grind, but whatever. That's what we're here for the grind. Oh, fudge. My fingers are getting numb. Well, my phone. I need a second. Jeez. I mean, watch this. Oh, it hurts. And stay hydrated, of course. Sooner or words. Sooner or I can see that I'm getting tired. Sooner or later, people are gonna watch me just to stay hydrated. If I did a better job on that part. Just like, oh, he gives reminders. Good. I'm gonna watch that. You know, Wednesday next week I got the day off, meaning that I can stream again longer. Because if I do other days, then sure I can do that, but indeed dealing with water a lot. Indeed, sir. Sometimes I feel like I need to get back into reading. I was reading, I think, when I was losing a lot of weight. I was reading and I did good, but I quit reading because I got bored. It's hard for me, man. Keep something like that going. Because, like, for example, why do I stream so early in the morning? Well, at least 10 a.m. till 12 a.m. when I do. I do that because of a certain reason, which is a very fair reason. I want to watch streams after work in the evening. Like Skizzelman, for example, he starts at 11 a.m. my time, which is great. Sometimes they start at 10 a.m. my time, and that is also great. Impulse starts way too early, so I have to rewatch the VOD later, unless I got a day off. Then I can watch it sometimes, unless he cancels it. But yeah, that's kind of how it works for me. I want to watch that after work, and that's kind of just relaxing for me. Sometimes it also gives me like ideas of what to build next, like, oh, we're doing that, that's quite cool. And then I'll build not that exactly, but it gives me something in mind, like, oh, maybe need to do that. Like, for example, Impulse built a juice bar for his potions. I'm not going to build a juice bar, but I could create something cool for the potions, except for the brewing stand that I got over there. You can even see it over here, that's nice. The cauldron, I mean. The builds. I mean, come on. It is awesome though, I like it. So yeah. I never finished it. Pub. Well, perhaps I could do that. I mean, along the roads. Alongside the roads. Maybe perhaps even on the side over here someday, somewhere. Sounds doable. Because, of course, I got plenty of terrain over here, and I could perhaps build a pub. Sounds like a good idea. Let me do this real quick. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. Oh yeah, let's get wasted. I'm gonna start on the other side of you. Aw, this is what I mean. I don't want this to be a thing, dude. Come on, man. Oh, and I messed up. One became water, and then it didn't. Your music stopped. I have to restart it. I think it was done. It is on, I promise you. It's just very low. I never streamed this long. But I'm fine with it this time. I have a good day, which is very cool. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes. We're ready to do stuff and things, and I'll be on for a little bit longer than I'm used to. It's so cool to see that it's all turned into grass. That's how long it's been taking me to do all the stuff and things. It's awesome. Oh. I fell over. You know when you said, do you have sticks? I meant in my storage room, not on me. But that's fine. Once I need them, I'll grab them. You know, if there's anyone who's been watching this the entire time, props to you, because this is mental. Oh, you have sugar in the chest. Cool. Banana in the chest. Oh yeah, I got one. I got two. Even. When you need it or I need it, I'll pop it out. Okay. I didn't say that. I'll pop out my ender box. Your monster, the ender, you know, the thing. It is fun doing this though, kind of. I mean, I'm sick and tired of it already, but we're getting it done, and that's the only thing I give a crap about. We're getting quite far already. I think we're halfway there, maybe. I don't want to look still. I want to, but I won't. I want to look at the map, but no, I won't. If I do that, then I want to sleep. I heard a rocket. You know, the river is getting somewhere, which is quite awesome. Digging it out, yeah. Next time it's gonna be a smaller one for sure. But I know it's gonna happen plenty of times. We need more river. I think it's epic that it turns into an entire island, which is quite a big island, but still, it's still an island, which I think is very cool, doing that. Never done anything like it before, so it's a cool thing to at least try for once, you know? It's something new to me. Especially since I've always hated doing it. Yeah, of course, you don't have to dig, you just have to build it. Of course. But I'm not doing that. Well, maybe. Maybe small, very small ones around the islands, but I doubt it. I don't think I'm going to add any of that. I'm gonna keep it mainly floating. I mean, by the location that we are right now, we still have so much to do. It's been 84 years. I'm exhausted. Sure. So much water. I remember back in the day when I was creating my first igloo, I built it with the tip in survival that I got, or the tutorial from the Black Belt Panda. He doesn't do much more often, I believe, or nothing at all, I don't know. But I remember that video when he was building the igloo. And I thought it was so awesome, and he sounds so nice and all that, like a fun kind of guy. I'm like, wow, I did not I never thought to be watching a tutorial for Minecraft even. Like, that was the first time really me watching a video. So always when I think of that, about watching a video of someone doing that, I liked it. I never thought to see any of that ever. Like, oh yeah, this is how you build an igloo in survival. I'm like, what? And I didn't even know you could silk touch your pickaxe back then. Don't even know if you could. But I do remember that. That was cool. It really was. Although it sounds silly now, maybe. Because you can just silk touch all the things and build it all up. But that was with real ice. Not even packed ice, not even... Well, I don't even think that existed back then. It was just with regular ice and you placed a redstone torch in it, so... Yeah. It was like... Otherwise the light level or something is too strong and it's gonna melt, but then it didn't. That was nice. Such good old times. I want to look up that video right now and see how long ago he posted that. It's been probably a long time. Let me do that real quick. I want to just see that. I want to know. The Black Belt Panda. If I can even find him. Did he change to just Panda? I think so. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. He changed his name to just Panda. Huh. Is he uploading again or what? Last video 4 years ago. I guess not. Oldest video? Japanese house. The igloo, yeah, 14 years ago. You know, I really thought that was awesome. I really do. I'm drowning. Oh. Hey, keep working. I'm sorry. Ah, dang. I'm on it, boss. I'm drowning. I mean, 14 years ago, that's been a while. I mean, it was yesterday, but it feels quite a long time ago. Sometimes. Although a lot has changed in my life ever since. I mean, 14 years. Good lord. I remember a lot of things that have happened in between those times. Everyone does. Except so many things. Good things, bad things. Oh. Anyways, I still want to look at the map because I feel like we're getting there, but it also feels kind of like we're halfway there. Almost. We're doing great. You barely remember yesterday. Yeah, that's just because you're old. I'm kidding. I mean, I remember almost anything from yesterday because I had a busy work day and I did not enjoy myself. Okay, I'm gonna need more torches, it turns out. But after a while, it was all good. I was like working my butt off and I was busy. I was a little bit late at work and, well, yeah, they don't really care, but I was a little bit late due to a bridge being open and all that. Alright, you got sticks, right? that's why you don't remember. I got it. Would you mind grabbing some sticks, please? Told me you had some in your thing, dude. Fine, I'll go grab them. Don't need those. Gonna keep that on me. I'll grab some more eyes in the meantime. You don't need those shulker boxes. Okay, gotcha. Fine. Sure. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay. I'm just gonna keep the thing on me, I guess, and put some more rockets and food. I mean, now you're able to see exactly how far along we are with the entire river. I mean, it feels like we're nowhere, but we're getting there. I mean, it's not too long anymore. I mean, we're surely over halfway done. Look at that. We're doing such a great job here. That's awesome. Well, it is. And land. Let's go. It surely is going twice as fast now. I really do appreciate the help, because otherwise this stream is gonna be a lot more hours. And I gotta be honest, I'm tired. Not done yet, but I am. So far, no boulders, but I promise you still, they're gonna be built today. Not all, but a couple. I might just mostly figure out where I'm going to place them, or kind of, because I'm just gonna scatter them around. But I kind of want to give myself a small bit of a layout, maybe. No, I don't think I need that though. It's fine. I'll just build whatever, wherever. I use the blocks that I mentioned 10 years ago. And of course I logged out ever since, so it's all gone. Right. But it's fine. I mean, anyone who left because I was doing this, I don't blame you. This is exhausting. Even to watch, I bet. But hey, it is what it is. And you get some more lore about me. You can learn a lot about me by watching the stream, because I'll just ramble around and do that, you know. What's up, dude? So yeah, and so on. Does that mean he's waving twice? Buddy. Or just a mishap. It's fine. He's working on that side. Awesome. They see me digging. I'm not digging. They see me placing torches. This song is low at the beginning. It'll go up sooner rather than later, perhaps. Give it an hour. Oh, dang it, dude. Dang it. I needed more ice. Dang it. I forget the DS. What's up, Styles? I don't know how to pronounce your name. What's up, dude? Welcome in, first of all, and thank you. I do appreciate that. It is a lot of work getting this river dug done. Because right now, we're getting somewhere. It's finally turning into a real river. There's a lot more to do, but it is a great start, right? So, it's awesome. I love it. Of course, it's the second one, but the other one was all the way done by, it was all the way done by, creative. This time I chose not to. Like the spreadsheet. Yeah, I got some sticks. Or at least I got a box of stuff. Yep, you're coming my way. Yeah, I'll place it down. You can use whatever you need. I'll keep it there. No. You know, to be fair... Oh, god dang it. Now I've got to babysit you? Where was I? Yeah, to be fair, I was like redesigning the entire thing and getting it all done and building it all up and all that. That was quite easy to do because I did it all without the water, right? This time I decided to do it by hand. And why? Because I got tired of doing everything just by schematic and all that. I'm like, yeah, I want to do a little bit more by hand. Kind of got inspired to do that a little bit more by watching streamers and as well by Viking. But also other streamers that I'm watching, you know, and I'm like, yeah. It's not gonna be fun watching a stream every single time when someone doesn't even do anything just in survival. I think that's more fun to watch because, well, you can be part of it. You can help by thinking like, hey, maybe do this or do that, and just get your ideas in it as well. And sure, that'll be nice sometimes, you know, like, yeah, just be involved, and people might enjoy that a bit more too. As well as for me, I do enjoy that myself too, to be completely honest. Oh, and for anyone who's watching the stream right now and is enjoying themselves or torturing themselves, like I do, don't forget to give a like and subscribe to the channel. Because next time, for sure, as well as for today, we're gonna work on the boulders and we're gonna work on, well, less of this. It's not always gonna be like this, I promise you that. It's gonna be more fun later. And more often I'll stream, and more often it'll be a lot of fun. I promise you, it's gonna be better than today. Although it is still a lot of work, and that's fine. But yeah, it's awesome. Very nice. Yeah. Ice, ice, baby. Okay. Everyone with all the puns. I got it. I got it. Okay. It's satisfying watching them all pop up like, goodbye. The bleakificator left. Or the minificator. He's our mininator. Or destroyer. Fair enough. Decided to dig anywhere else. I'm out of torches. What's up, anybody? I'm drowning. Oh, I got one more torch. Let's go. I got sticks on me. What am I doing? This is a mirror anyway. More. What am I doing? I know the sides I'll go back to later. I need to fix it nonetheless. How did I get dirt? Okay. A lot of torches, dude. I'm very curious to how many I will have placed later. I don't remember what I placed already. 15k maybe? Okay, now I'm curious yet again. Up. Ah. I'm gonna watch real quick. Torch. 25k. Have I placed 10k? I don't know. Alright, cool. Thanks, dude. I do appreciate that. I got a lot of kelp in my base, by the way. It might scalp you. So bad. So bad. I'm exhausted. I mean, 4.5 hours stream so far. Good God. I can't say it enough. I decided to do 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, because I was having a good day. And now it's so long that I don't even recall what I'm supposed to do anyways. Good God. I can't scalp myself. I'm sorry. It's scalps happening. That one's bad. I don't like it. So now it's going quite far out again now, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's fine. I'm gonna continue on this part until the end, and then I'm gonna go back to the side in front of me. So much progress. But before I do the boulders, I need to remember to do the time lapse yet again, so I can add more to the transition, because why not? Welcome back, Splash. We do need to help with the other ones. Indeed he is. You can help yourself either. It's alright. I mean, it's basically torture for anyone else watching. I don't know many words. Years later. Oh man, get out of here. Ooh. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, before I had a whole row I gotta do just yet. Yeah, that's of course on that side. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. My hand is feeling numb. It's crazy like that. You know, my hand has been getting numb quite easily whilst playing Minecraft lately. I also need a new mouse because the mouse wheel is kind of broken. It works, but very little from time to time. Sometimes it goes back when I go forth, and it goes forth when I go back. And sometimes it just skips one. I'm like, okay. Or it doesn't work at all. So I need a new mouse, but I want to find one inside of the store and feel them before. I did that with this one too. I know I didn't, that's a lie. I got this one from my parents and I got used to it later. Anyways, I do want to feel it first in my hands to how it feels, kind of. Not always gonna be exactly perfect, but I got used to the buttons to the side, so kind of wanna keep doing that and trying it out, eh? I'm drowning here. I need a new mouse for over a year now. My fingers hurt. I need to go and grab those boxes before I forget where they are. Look at this go! This is going twice as fast. It's awesome. It's almost all water. We're doing great. Haha. I need a second for my hands. It's hurting like crazy, but I've been playing this for 4.5 hours, so that's fair. I gotta be honest, even in the morning, I was still working on the dirt layer a small bit. I still can't believe it took me so many hours to get that done, you know? But you can also do voices and sound effects. Well, sound effects I knew, but voices I did not. Fair enough. My fingers are... Oh man. It's annoying. Oh well. They will rest once I'm... what? They will rest once I'm done. Yeah. Shut up, you're not my boss. You're not paying me to do my own job. I don't even pay you. Well, I'll help you with your project. The mining stuff in the nether still, that you're still working on. Okay. I'll be helping with that once you'll get on it again. Still don't remember if you did a time lapse on that, yes or no. I think you did. Indeed, we will. I mean, in the world down under, why not? I mean, it's gonna be home sooner or later. Yeah, I remember the big one. That's when you want the gold farm and all the other stuff, right? The kind of more of a dome, kind of. Well, it's kind of more circular and all that, you know what I mean? The one where I was helping before, just sometimes, not a lot, but sometimes. Which was from a bet by now over a year ago. Time's been flying, dude. It's already August 1st, man. Gotta be joking, right? Yeah, that's fair. Gotcha. That's the one. I mean, with all the... I think you use the ochre lights, right? The yellow ones. It's almost like the sun. You know, I don't know if you were here already, Viking, but I was thinking about something for the nether as well. Like, what I want to do, for example, is add a bit of things. For example, a tunnel going into the water. What? I'm talking about water because I see water. What I want to do is build a tunnel, the one which you created a hole for me, right? I want it to be bigger, and I want it to be circular, and then create it like a tunnel going down. I'll probably add some powdered snow down below, as well as for perhaps an elevator going up or something. So if anyone lost their wings or whatever, or they broke and they can't get it back out, or they don't have gear at all, then they can go up and all that. I appreciate that. He's gonna make my hole bigger. But yeah, I'll mark out whatever I want gone, and I guess because I'm not sure yet. I need to do that a little bit, perhaps. You know what? F that. I'm not gonna do that in creative. Why are you laughing? I like a big hole. Anyways, I think I want to do that one in survival too, so I can do it on stream. Much better than creative all the time. I can make something, hate it, rebuild it yet again, and continue that on for eternity. Maybe even get ideas from viewers. Who knows? I can do whatever, which is much more fun. Because we're having fun. Mark out the outline and I will take care of it. I appreciate it, dude. You're much quicker on that than I am. At least I haven't tried it yet with the new method, but you know, if you don't mind doing it, then I'll just let you do it. It's gonna be a little bit bigger. I'm not sure how much bigger, but at least a little bit bigger, so I can work around it as well a little bit. And perhaps have a little bit of layers. Yeah, no, I mean the... You had to practice a lot. No, I mean the interior, exterior, depends on how you want to look at it, I guess, by then. But the interior of the whole is what I want to do stuff with. Create something cool out of it, but I'm not sure what. It doesn't really matter what it's gonna be. It'll be a hole, and I want to build it around it, in it. Just something. At least to get down and to get up easily. But not with scaffolding, but with a real elevator. You know, I might even put in... No, I can't. I was gonna say I want to put in... I'm sorry, I hate rain. But what I want to do is add like an elevator, perhaps. Maybe the elevator I have in the library, but I doubt it. God dang it. It is indeed going to be a whole thing. That's a good one. I didn't even think of it. We're so stupid. Silly. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'll think of a design of what I want exactly first and how big it's gonna be. Then I'm gonna just design around the design, like a certain something around it, sure. And then get some other things around it later. You know, I said I was gonna eat at 6. It's 6. I'm gonna finish the ice first. Then I'm gonna eat something, take a break for maybe 15 minutes. Because I've been going for a long time and I'm not used to anything. So I'm gonna do that soon, and then I'm gonna be back and do the boulders. Don't know why I got Indiana Jones in my head, but whatever. I played the game, the Lego game. I may have seen it someday in the movies, but I don't even recall. Any notifications ever since? I don't even know, you know that? I'm out of torches. That sounds like an angel to you. You need to get in hearing aids. I promise. Yeah, fair. Perhaps. Some angels have fallen. And some have died. Too many sticks, bro. I mean, where else am I supposed to stick it? Up your butt, around the corner. Oh, right, I wasn't done with that one. Got it. Oh, I'm fine with it, dude. I am totally fine with anything. I don't care. It may even be offensive. I don't give a crap. I know you got the best intentions. And I know it's all just a joke. I don't care. Unless you can call me names. No, I don't care. My stomach is rumbling. It's like, I want to eat something. Names. How dare you, sir? How dare you call me names? I don't believe you are much into rap, right? Well, is it rap? I'm not sure what to think of it anymore. Anyways, there's a song called Names from Tom McDonald. He's a bit off, but it's fun sometimes. He's kind of correct sometimes. Yeah, but where's the satisfaction in that? Right? But he has a song called Names, and it's about people calling him names. And he's like, call me this, call me that, call me whatever, and I don't give a about it and all that and all that. I not exactly what I'm saying, but get the gist. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you're totally right, because screw everyone, we're going in. Screw you guys, I'm going in. So many torches, dude. Jeez. Who would have thought that I would be doing this for hours? First an hour and a half placing down the stuff, the ice. And now doing this. Telling me. That's a good one. That is a good one. Your boost don't mean nothing to me. I've seen you cheer for. Wait, your boost mean nothing to me. I've seen what you cheer for. Awesome. That's a very good one. That is very good. I like it. Honest too. I ran out of ice. I mean, once I run out of milk, I'm gonna go grab some and I'm never returning again. That's how it's supposed to go, right? I mean, that's what I learned. Oh, indeed, they are. Sure they are. My thumb is numb. Good Lord. We are doing so good. I can't believe how far we've come. I mean, I believe I did do the right thing here. I wanted to build the boulders first. First of all, some will be sticking out, some will be underneath it, and I think that was going to be harder with the water afterwards, like after the fact, and I didn't want that to be a bother or a problem, you know. So that's why I decided to do it like this first, and I think this is good. It's much better because I can breathe underwater, like these gamma underwater or night vision. Although it will be gamma because of that, I'm not gonna work. I'm not gonna keep drinking potions as well as for water breathing. Like, hell no. I am not gonna bother. Okay. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, cheat. I don't care. It's Minecraft. I play it my way. It is either my way or the highway. I'm never taking the high roads, just the highway. I guess. Oh, and we're gonna get a little bit further out now. You gotta be joking. I gotta go 2 directions. Don't know who that is, but I guess he said something I like. I guess. Ken. Of course the sites are gonna be stupid. Oh man, I don't have any ice. Limp Bizkit, the song you were quoting. I'd never listened to that dude. I heard of him. I never listened to him. Well, perhaps I've heard songs, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he's good, maybe he's not. I don't know. It's like some guys at my work, they listen to Tupac or to Juice WRLD, but for me, it doesn't attract me. It's like, sure, some of them might be real. Juice WRLD, I'm not sure. It's my way or the highway. Okay. Song's called Rolling. You know what I'll do? I'll turn on YouTube. I'm not gonna listen to it now. But up. You can hear your music for a hot second. It goes to your stream right away. That's weird. That's funny. Rolling Limp Biscuit. I'll listen to it later because it's probably something. Oh, that's for sure. What's up, Splashes on the server? That's your episode. I thought it was your stream. I don't recall. I didn't watch it. Right now, I mean. Clicked it off right away because I don't want to get flagged for... Well, it shouldn't be if it's your music and it's on here. I saw them a couple weeks ago at Download Festival. Alright. Hey, what's up, Def? Also on here, what's up, everybody? Busy crowd here. There's people here. What you bringing them over here for? There's people here. It's epidemics. Oh yeah, that's cool. So they might flag you. No, they won't. I got epidemic myself, dude. That's what I've been playing all day. So no, they will not flag me for epidemic music. Don't you worry. I remember when I used to use Pretzel Rocks for stream, and I used to use Epidemic for episodes. It's stupid. But I did that because I was new to it. And I was listening to what Impulse did, and he was doing that, and I'm like, okay, I want to do that too then. Alright. Turned out it didn't matter, because it's stupid. Then I asked Skiz about it, and he was like, I don't know. So I was like, okay, well, thanks for nothing. It's funny. I miss being able to play anything on Twitch. Well, yeah, that's fair. I get it. I mean, I get why they do it. I also hate why they do it. But I get it, but I don't. Because when you're talking over it during the songs and you're playing like game sounds over it as well, I feel like it shouldn't be much of a problem. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm actively placing blocks. I'm actively talking the entire time. So I feel like it's stupid that you can't. I get it. But it's annoying. There's some big screams. Right. Look at him go. I can almost eat. Finally. Once again, I appreciate your help, brother. Oh, there's a little bit more to it. Dang it. I need that ice block. What's up, Dev? Oh, I need an ice block right here. I'm gonna get the ice block right quickly. Up. John, who? Me? Or Dev? Both. I'll bring a stack. Dev, we can do YouTube. Okay. Okay, where was it again? Right here. Or not? I don't remember. I mean, you died already, so it doesn't really matter anymore, and it doesn't. There was one I had to refill. I don't remember where it was. God dang it. Whatever. Someday we'll find out. We're gonna do stuff. Placing those torches is so much fun. Oh, he's walking in my way like a chump. Making me not being productive. Help will get it. What? You know, I wish I could just listen to my music too. To be fair, if I can. Like, I really wish I could. Because, personally, I would enjoy that a lot more. Oh, what's up, Splashes? Also over here. Oh, it might be here. I see some weird stuff. Perhaps that's just normal. Fine. I'll do the next song. Oh, I'm drowning. You know, once I'm gonna make a parkour area or whatnot, I'm gonna use ice too, because it's gonna be so much fun. I don't think I need that much more, so. Because everyone's helping anyway, turns out. I appreciate it. I bet they're just contemplating like, oh yeah, but we helped. Acknowledge us, we helped so much as well. Okay. Oh, they did. One way or the other. Huh? I misplaced. Even getting nighttime in the game, and I'm getting so exhausted. Oh. Okay, almost done. Up, and it just despawns in front of your eyes. I will be honest, this is awesome. I will be building boulders, but I need a break first. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to, because I'm hungry as hell. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I planned for two or 3 hours, perhaps. You know, so I need food. Are we done yet? Seems like it. Oh, there's one more. Let me see. Ooh. And I missed. He's over there. Look at us go. The entire river has been flooded. That's so awesome. So awesome. Oh, one more. And one more. Okay, there might be some missing, and that's fine. Did I miss anything around here? Doesn't seem like it at all. Awesome. So he is probably kelping. He's helping and he's scalping. Oh, you're doing it like that. I gotcha. That's a smart man doing stuff and things. So first of all, I do appreciate the help. You are a big kelp. I appreciate it. And I'm going to just disappear for a hot minute because I need food. I'm getting hungry, hungry, chunky monkey over here. I really do. So first of all, thank you for helping out Mr. Viking and the rest. Sure. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a break for about 15 or so minutes because I really need to get the food in me. I might be a little bit longer because I need to heat it yet. So yeah, I'll be right back and we'll see how this whole entire place will look sooner rather than later. I will log out because otherwise I might be dead and I want to die. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. I mean, it was exactly 15 minutes, which is neat. Look at him go. He's been working on the kelp, which is nice. Time to turn that thing on again. Music. And yeah, he's been working on that. And that's cool. We're going finally to work on some boulders. Now, we're not going to do a lot of them, because it already took hours to get just this part done. Now let's get some blocks. I believe I remember which ones I need. And just to reference it yet again, what we're going to do is build them like as they are here. Tough cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. I might, what I'm going to try is might add a little bit of moss to it as well. Depends on how it looks. And perhaps andesite, but I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. I think it's heavily going to be mostly moss. Well, cobblestone, a bit more moss as well. I think I'm just going to do whatever I got here. You know what? I'll try and grab some stuff. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I had some nice dinner. Don't remember what it was, but it was delicious. Oh, I got plenty myself too, buddy. Don't you worry. I mean, I got plenty. Let's grab just one stack so I can grab them out of here. Don't think I'm gonna need that much though, but that's fine. Also mossy, right? I said. Do we have mossy in here? Oh, one. That's fine. I'm gonna convert the other one to moss. That's fine. Just 1k in here. That's not enough. There we go. Yeah, right. We got plenty on us. Let's grab some moss. And there we go. I need a chest. Most of those are, well, they're empty somewhere. Well, maybe I need to place down one of the others. Don't think I'm gonna need them all, but still, may as well have it because we got plenty in it. There we go. And one more stack. That. This one's empty. Gonna leave it here. This one. And where is it again? Alright, he's gonna be right back. That's cool. That's fine, leave it over there. One, this one, and I said andesite. I'm not sure I'm going to use andesite, but who knows, right? Add up on this one, stuck up on this, and click. All right. Oh, right, but before I start, I'm glad that I'm thinking about that now. It's gonna be boom, time lapse of it. because now it turned into water. It's not perfectly perfect yet, but we're gonna work on that. It's gonna be just fine. I need about 30 seconds at least, so I'm taking it easy. I mean, it's amazing how far we've gotten as of Wednesday, for example, as of Monday even. There's so much yet to dig, and here we go. So much done. River, water, spectator, enator, alligator. Right. Something like that. And go here. Do this one first. And grab him. Hello? Finally. Took a second. Go over here. How many seconds is it? Should be plenty. Where's my guy? All the way over there already. Okay. There he is. Because all of this won't be seen anyway, because the transition isn't even close to here yet. But I figured let's add more to it, and as well as for the boulders I'll do the same, I guess. I'm not sure, but at least it's getting dug up bit by bit, small, like with the transition and all that. Okay, I need this to be loaded in quicker, so I'll go here, because the beginning doesn't even matter. It's all about the ending right here. Yeah, that looks good. And then the time, of course, player gotta be gone. I know name tag doesn't matter. Time will be 13:15 like everywhere else. And that's about it. More than that I don't have to do, because I've done plenty anyway. This is gonna be transition number 8. Oh, accidentally I started recording something because of a certain button I got, it turns out. It's quite nice. Get this done like this. I'm curious to what it's gonna look like altogether. I haven't watched a single one yet. He's scalping. Right? Into the next thing. Where is he? There he is. Funny. All right. Well, it doesn't really matter where we start. So, well, look over here. We still got those. Those are not man-made. Those were already here. Like, for example, over here, those are made. Those were with a little bit more detail, I guess. This one is weird, but whatever. Most of them gonna be free, right? Like 3 of those and all that. We'll see. We'll see. So let's start, I think, just because we can, around in the middle here. So let me just get the shape in right first. A little bit, because I'm gonna tweak them in the meantime, I guess. If I do it all in once, it's gonna be stupid. Get out of here. But yeah. This one will stick out of the water since it's kind of in the middle. Center point of it. Does it make sense? No. I don't care. Finally getting started on the boulders, that's for sure. It's about dang time, dude. Yep. I think I want to build it a little bit higher. We'll see. I think I don't need to even... for example, like that. And then take out the corner. Place perhaps something like that. Even, you know. I don't think I do that everywhere. I think I do need stairs and all that. I'm not sure. Let's make it a bit more random, perhaps. Right? Welcome back. I'm doing it blind. I don't see my keys. Just to make it a little bit more of something. Perhaps also do that. Let's make it look a little bit more like a boulder. Yeah, it seems about alright. Maybe it's a little bit iffy. I mean, if you compare to... Oh, I got a conduit over here. That's nice. Let me see real quick. Those are all just like chunks, right? Like that. Or like that. It depends. Really. Okay. Look. So yeah, I'm just messing with it. And it's gonna be fine. For example, I think I want to try adding those a little bit to it, but not too much. Because why not? Adding a little bit of different blocks as well might help a little bit. But like, oh yeah, let's start with the mossy. Because I had something in mind with it, like for example, doing that in between. And perhaps going out like that, I don't know. Also a little bit of tough. Oh. I need my blocks. Just go on like that. And another one over here. And a little bit more of this, perhaps. Of course, I also need to keep a bit of cobblestone. Perhaps even a little bit more. Yep. Just like that. Seems a bit heavy over here, though. Let's get rid of that one and place the normal one. You know what? Let's go for mossy. Okay. Perhaps at the tippity top. Too much. There's some silly water over here. I hate it. Yeah, that's gonna keep on going. But he's work now, of course. Okay. Especially moss is what mossy stone is what I'd like to add more. And some more tough, because I haven't been adding that too much. Up. I mean, doing out of the top of your head without randomization and just doing it yourself, it is a little bit different, I'll give you that. I'm not used to that, so just give me a little bit of time to think what I really want to do. That's not helping. Right, there's no water. Fair enough. So I gotta light that up inside of him as well later. You're not used to not thinking. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, over here, that's fine too. Let's 2 more over here. I mean, it's a bit bulkier than I intended to go for. But for now, it's fine. I'm gonna tweak it later. I want to start on a different one. With a little bit more of the normal, usual theme that I'm used to. And I'm out of conduit range. I'll turn on camera so you can see. Let's go up 2. Nothing more than that. Over here 1 then. Go inside once. Inward. Inside. I think I need to make some screenshots of the other ones so I can see a little bit better how they are. Whoa, I almost get a heart attack. Go to those. It seems a bit better, maybe. I like tough. Maybe a little bit tough heavy, but I like tough, so that's a tough choice to not do. Add some more. Perhaps a little bit more of this as well. You know, if I do that, it might make more sense a little bit. Add 1 more of those, because otherwise it's whatever. Is it still not done? Jesus. Come on, shovel. Pickaxe back. Okay, let me see. I'm missing the underside. That's what I'm missing. A little bit more mossy. Tough is very much what I want to keep. I love tough. Yep. Okay. There's one more over here in the meantime. Yeah, that's fair. Much easier. You might notice that I talk a little bit slower and all that, but that's because I'm tired. I'm going to take a couple of screenshots so I can kind of mimic whatever I've done before, because I'm losing a little bit of the... It feels a little bit off. But it does. All right. What's that, buddy? This one's a little bit bigger. Then there's bigger ones on the other side. There's one over here that goes out to the water. Do that. You ruined the shot. Okay, cool. Let me just get the things real quick. Got on tab for it, so it's fine. I can get it rather quickly. Already got it. Boop, boop. Well, this one sucks. 2, 3, 4. I can place them over here in 4 quarters. Like that for myself. And I might be able to use it. Let's go. Okay. Let's start over with a new one. They can be quite close by each other. I don't care. Sure, I'll do this one a little bit higher. Perhaps over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Up. I need to turn that off. I get annoyed by it so much. Hold on. Let's do it over here. Like this is kind of the base. Like this is where what you're always doing, kind of. Let me see, 1, 2, 3 out of there, 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's fair. And then we go up by 2. And then we go up by whatever. Let's say we'll do it like that, so it's underneath the water. Not all of them have to stick out of the water. Not at all. I will do that though. This one over here. Yeah, like that, that, and that. You know, I think sometimes I lag a little. Turns out. Yeah. And we'll grab some tough because that's awesome. You know, they should make those recipes real. Mr. Viking. Like the andesite, diorite, and the other one. Granite. Put them in the blast furnace and get us something cool. Like those blocks. Would be cool. Why not? Come on, man. They're ruining all the fun. I think that's fine. Doesn't have to be heavily done. More. Let's just go over here. No, there might be more later anyways, and we might add more anyways. Yeah, fine.
Stand up if you ready. Hands up if you ready. Say it loud if you ready. This our time, we run it. Clap your hands if you ready. Stomp your feet if you ready. Let it be cause you ready. This our time,
1, 2. I can see that. My eyes are not that great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Some of them are taller, sticking out of the water even more. And Johnny. So that's 5. And then one more for some of them. Then 1, 2, 3. 3. Like that. And then 2 more. Like that. Like that. You know, the funny thing is, it's the exact same height as the other one. I like it. This is not my kind of music, by the way. I don't know what this is, but whatever. I don't like it. But I'm also too lazy to change it. I mean, it's something. Okay. I feel like I need more tough in it. It feels too cobbly. That's not a word, is it? Anyways. Okay. Oh. I'm not too satisfied about the andesite, I guess. think I'm going to do it without the underside. There's no moss at all. It'll do. I mean, it's something. It's getting to life like that, right? I like it. I need to add some more underneath the water though. Because now it's 3 out of 4. You know, we're above water. I need more underwater. So the next one will be smaller. Do it there. What? I'm just being stupid. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm not gonna get rid of the dirt. There's no reason. You know, let's get rid of this one now. I'll leave that as it is, just because. Wait. I'm not gonna do this one higher than this because I want it to be underneath the water nonetheless. So I'll do it like that, I guess. Which is fine with me. Gets invested on all the way to the top. Like that. Gonna need new conduits. It's fine. How do you make water breathing anyway? Is that a puffer fish? Those suck. I feel like I need to get rid of my haste because the haste is kind of annoying. You know, that's just fine. I also don't like the moss all too well. It's a bit too much. So it's fine without it. Well, since I got a dirt block. There was more on this side. I would have seen it already, right? Huh. Am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. It's fine. You know why I had so many of them? Because it looks like fun. Most of them are always like this nonetheless. They start like that. So maybe I'll add a little bit more. For the shape or positioning. Perhaps also over here. Need to just watch the kelp a little. I think I'd even do one more. But maybe a little bit higher. Let's start from here. Like this one. And then we'll just do this. Oh, one is fine. Then we'll get rid of that one and do that. Into 3. Okay, I need to get rid of the kelp a little bit, but that's why it's only the base. So we're gonna do it like that, right? Yeah, perhaps. I feel like some areas are more empty still, but whatever. Do it like that. Not too close to the next one, I guess. And so on. You know, later this is not gonna exactly stay flat probably. I'm probably gonna switch that out a little bit as well. But I'm not sure until I'm sure. Okay, so we've got one. Okay, we built so far 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Need to learn to count. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14. 15. I think that's what I'm going to do for today. Build those up, create some boulders out of them. Just don't get me wrong, right? Like at night, look at how you're gonna see them, right? It's not with gamma on. You're gonna see them like this. It's fine. I don't have my things on me. Dang it. I think I'll have some things in the thing. Anyways, I'll sleep. It's gonna look like this, nonetheless. So it's not like obvious all that way. So it doesn't really matter, right? Like we'll see it like this for now because we're working on. But otherwise, it's gonna be like that, right? So it won't be that obvious with all the blocks and all that. So it's fine. Why do I feel like I need to add something over here? So yeah, you won't see that anyway. So it's fine. Or almost not, and most people won't ever see it ever. Anyways, it's fine. I like to keep my blocks here, my gun. I hate that it changes my thing. I want this one underwater as well. Too many will be above water otherwise. Sure, there will be more above water, but not every single one of them. Bit mark those, sure. Air. Might just be a little bit useful. Okay. Add some more tough to it. And that's why sometimes it is a tough choice to make. Yeah, that's fine. Perhaps a little bit more blocks like that though. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need them. Jeez. Plenty. This one will be a bit taller then. So perhaps 5 even. I'm getting annoyed by the fact that my pickaxe every time gets messed up like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, whatever. Do it like that. I might add some stairs and all that later, though. Do it like that. Add some more moss to the top, of course. That's why not. I always like to kind of like make it spread a bit more, because if it's meant to be around. I'm insane, I thought I saw the guy. Oh, he's there. There. Do it like that. Then again, sorry for being a little bit more quiet now, but after 6 hours, I'm tired. Got all the kelp placed. I think once they grow to the very top, it should sort out the water. Thank you very much, Lycan. I do very much appreciate that help because, well, I mean, I appreciate the kelp. It is awesome. I appreciate it. It's a lot of work that saves me the trip of doing all that. So I do appreciate it. So yeah. I'm so freaking exhausted. Okay, anything else to add to it? What else did I add? Nothing, just those three. Okay, cool. I think for the other ones, because I'm getting a little bit iffy about it, like if it's even good or not, I think I'm gonna do a certain amount of different spikes like this, build them in creative, right? Do the texturing by just randomizing them because that works out easy, and I'm gonna just simply do them so I can see what they look like, because I barely can see anything. Hold on. The screenshots don't really help. Let me go somewhere. You know, if I still had the torches on those, it would have been a mess. Let me go over here. Go to, I think, shapes it was, perhaps. Pyramid. I thought it was a cone. Because you got things like this, like the height difference. Doesn't seem like it was a cone. Pyramid. Was there anything else? Maybe it was a rock tool. Yeah, cone. That's what I meant. I got that. Do change the height, but the width, whatever it's called, like. Hold on. What? What did I do last time? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. Capsule? No. Well, perhaps, but no. No. I forget what I did use. I thought it was a cone. But just extend to ground. And height. That's what the heck? You know what? I don't remember. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. I need to get those done so I can enjoy myself by doing nothing. It's too long of a stream, gotta be honest. I know I don't have to finish this if I don't want to, but I am, because if I say I can do something, I will. So there you go. You know what? Let's just get the shapes in first and then fix all the other stuff. You know why? Guess that makes me weird. Perhaps and one more. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's add those things first so I don't have to think about it too much first. And then I can just create something. Well, this one I can't do because of the kelp. I'll just move it over. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. Because there's nothing over there. Yeah. I'll breathe. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the inside like that. I need to do a certain amount. Like that. Rid of that one. Ooh. And boop. Perhaps a bit too large. It's fine. Let's do this one a bit smaller then. This one can be higher. That's a one more row. And go like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, turns out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Well, you know what? Let's do 4. Like that. It's a bit bulky now, isn't it? At least remove one of each side. Over there. I think that. What's that gonna be like? Then this one doesn't make sense unless I do 2. No, that's fine, I guess. That. Yeah, that might be okay. I doubt it. Whatever. 2, 3, 4, 5. One on top. Stay hydrated, by the way. I haven't. So I'm gonna do that right now. Look at a small bit of milk. And it's gone. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That, not like that, right? Yeah. Boop, 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 and boop, 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 boop. That's fine. 4 more to go. Do that one like that. Well, smaller, I guess. Boom. This one will be 2 then because it's lower. Green total 1, 2, and 3. It'll be a smaller one, but it might still peek out a little. What am I doing? What I want? Okay. I'm lost. Put it like that. Brave, since I'm here anyway. What? That's free. Let's go on top. Oh, I'm looking at 2 at the same time. That's awesome. No, I'm not. Wait. So I got those. 1, 2, 3 up. 2 up. How the heck does that add up? Because that would be like that, and that doesn't make sense. Well, it should be free anyway, so it will be on top. 3 of there, goes like that. Oh, I see it already. It's too big. Because it's all 1, 2, 3 like that, and not like the other way around. Not the entire thing. So it is like 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. That's the way it is. That's why I got confused. Turn it off, dude. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. They'll still go over there. The other one is not needed because it's underneath. Gonna be like that. And it goes up by 2. And then the other one by 3. Meaning it will still peek out of the water. That's fine. What's that about? Wow, there's no water. So that's fine. And 3 more to go. Over here, I think I still want them to be, well, you know what, let's do that one first because it makes more sense. Peaks out of the water, peaks out of the water, peaks out of the water. This one I will not have do that. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. 3 F's over here, so that's 2 more. Like that. Then it goes up by 2. And then 3 more. 2. You know what? I'm gonna do 2. I want it underneath the water. So that's fine. Now I kind of want to do the same one yet again because some of them are getting too high. It was 3 in total, so 1, 2, 3. Like that. Then 2 uprights, and then 3. This one I can do 3. So it looked like that as well. This one I want to peek out again. So we'll go up by 1, 2, up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Then 1, 1, 1, up. 1 and 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3. Gotta do it well. Oh, like this. And then 2 more. And it's already above ground, but that's fine. Above water. Still stick it out like that because it can be just a bit higher. That's fine. Okay. So now we're going to texture the last few. So 1, 2, 3, 4, a couple. We're gonna see whatever we do. It's probably mostly gonna be cobbled, mossy, and all that. And tough. Mostly tough as well. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to do everything. A little bit more bubble, please. Do it like that. And now some more tough. Up, fudge. Do it like that. Oh. Oh, dang it. That's still there. Ooh. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Take it easy. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start with the mossy again. I always like to end the peak a little bit more with moss. It's with a good reason, because it seems like a mossy place. To me anyway. So yeah. That. A little bit more. And then we go for tough again. And air. Yeah, it doesn't need more than that, really. Yeah, that's fine. And more tough. Not too much though, I guess. That should be fine. I mean, come on. I don't have to bother all too much, right? Come on. Most people won't even see it. Okay, let's do this one, boop, boop, boop. Let's go all the way down. And then go up. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that works. You know what, let's do that one too this time. A little bit more heavy on the moss. Like that. And some more of those again. One more. Let's go. Let's do some more of those first. This one I want to go a little bit more heavy on tough, I guess. Does everything just mossy? It's silly, I guess. Okay, and now some moss. Go down like that, I guess. Why not? That's a bit of the pattern that we've been going for anyway. Just over there. And one more over here. We'll be fine. Okay. Like always, just go on, continue on all the way downstairs, I guess. A certain way, right? Like that. This one goes more to the left. Also goes up a little bit. All the way through, perhaps. Or kind of. Yeah. Okay. Tough. I think tough works very well over here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Let me see. How many do we still have to do? That one's done. That one's done. I need to do that one yet. That one yet. And... yeah, that's about it. Just those two. That's fine. I can do that. Okay. After that, I'm done for boulders. For today. Yep. Who placed that kelp there? I do appreciate it. Okay. Tough it up. Buttercup. Okay. You know, later the kelp will be kind of divided for quite a bit. It won't be like this. I will remove a lot of it, replace some chunks with a little bit more, add some seagrass and all that later, of course, as well. But I'm not entirely sure yet what I'm going to do with all the dirt so far, because right now I wanted to start with dirt and fix it up later quite a bit, right? So that's why I'm kind of, thinking like I'm not sure yet. But hey, we will figure it out later. A little bit of fun there. A little bit more tough. I don't like this though. Well, that doesn't help. Dang it. Okay. You know, let's place that one over here. Just because I don't like it with the extra stone or whatever. Yeah, that seems so about alright. Alright, so this is what it looks like. You don't even see most of them, right? Like right now, at least. So, like that, it's gonna be a little bit more. It's kind of so-called heavy on the boulders, but I do like them. They do add a lot of it to it. Like, especially when you're in a boat, it is nice to just be like, oh, nice, all the boulders around it. You gotta pass them and all that, you know? So yeah, that's kind of neat. Let's turn off rain real quick. And look at it like that. See, much better. Of course, kelp, like I said, it's gonna be changed. There's gonna be more boulders and all that. So, yeah, I like what we got so far. It's a good start, you know. It is. So yeah, this is what it looks like right now. Okay, a little bit too much kelp like that right now. It seems weird, but that is only because Mr. Viking has been providing us all of that to fix up a little bit of the water and all that. So that's awesome. Once again, thank you for the help, Mr. Viking. I really much appreciate that. And yeah, this is gonna be the end of this stream. It's been 6 hours and 45 minutes almost. I am exhausted. So I think we have had a very productive day, especially since, well, we got the river. It's right then and there already. Looking at it like this, it seems too plain. Like I mentioned before, this entire area is gonna be changed. This will later, of course, also be changed, but I'm not gonna touch that just yet. So yeah, we did plenty for now. Hope you guys did enjoy the stream. I know it's been a long one. If you're new here, don't forget to give a like, subscribe. Let's see you guys next time, because I'm not sure, but I might just stream again tomorrow. But it really depends if I'm not tired like today. So once again, hope you guys enjoy. See you guys next time.